What's going on, my little vibe buddies? Welcome back to the Rogue Room with Abigail Beck. I thought today was going to be a fundraiser night, but that's next week. What's happening, folks? We're continuing our run of Fallout New Vegas tonight. I have bought some new batteries for all of my lighting devices, so my fairy lights look pog as fuck. My portal gun is pog as fuck, as you would expect. And... one moment. This is important. Not that you can really see it all that well, but my Doom Revenant is also pog as fuck. How's it going, folks? What's happening? What are the haps? What are the happenings? Genster, welcome to the Rogue Room. How's it going, folks? Hello, Echo. My room is such a vibe, thank you. I was actually looking at it earlier before I started. I'm like, I like this space that I've created here. It's very nice. It's very chill to relax in. Even when I'm not streaming, sometimes I'll just sit here with the lights on and just be like, yeah, I can live in this. And I do, essentially. But most of the time the lights aren't on. At any rate. My room is so cool, thank you. I really want to get to putting lights on this, but there's another shelving unit that I want to swap out for this one. And then put lights and stuff on that one instead. Because I feel like if I put lights on this one, and then I decide I don't like how it looks or something. Because I've been long considering putting lighting strips on the backs of these shelves to add another layer of effect to it. I just haven't done it yet, and I feel like I will soonish.
I see you've brought guests.
Hello,
welcome,
raiders.
Friends.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friendos. Let's get you some raid colors, shall we? How was your stream? What were you getting up to tonight? Here we go. Let me go to my thing so I can actually make this fully raid-worthy. Today you found out that you also have a sword, so you're working on a quote retweet. Awesome. More swords. We need more sword people. We happy few. How did you find it? Just sent a request for public gender care and paid your entire life for private care until you can get into the public healthcare system. Paid your entire life? What do you mean? I'm confused. We will start up Fallout New Vegas very shortly. Don't worry, folks. We're in for a longer stream tonight. This past week of doing effective 4-hour streams has been good. You sold all your organs? I mean, I do the same. I do the same. Oh, I bought a new lip color. What do you think? I bought 2. This one is like dragon fruit doll or something like that. It's supposed to be a matte, but I haven't really noticed the matting, so whatever. And I also bought a much more pale lip color, which I've been looking for a while. Eventually want to pay for someone to 3D print the lion's claw blade. That would be your sword. What's the lion's claw blade? Game was wild. You played it for a while and still have no idea what the fuck is going on. Well, actually, Echo, that was my plan. I never intend on getting married, mind you. But if I ever find myself in a situation where a wedding is in the cards, where a marriage between me and someone else is in the cards, they better be prepared for exchanging of swords. And not rings. Or proposal with the forging of a sword. Something of that nature. Literally just out of nowhere found a literal katana in your attic. That's cool as hell. But yeah, this lipstick's okay, I suppose. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. The lion's... Oh, okay, so it's from your universe. Okay. So there wouldn't be a picture on Google. Sounds pretty cool. There's 7 weapons with 7 guns. There's guns and swords, yes. Pog. That sounds awesome. Alright, shall we dive in? Isn't there a country like Sweden that presents a sword to you on graduation from college or a master's degree? I think there might be something like that, yeah. Yes, send me a link. And to hear more of my inane ramblings, follow me on Twitter, which is a very bad idea. For the record, very, very bad idea. Would not recommend it. But anyway, let's pause this music for a second. Well, actually, I'll wait for you to send me that link. Because then we'll have a look at that and then we can do Fallouting. We can have a good falling out, shall we? Can you not? Can you... There we go. It worked. You had a sword, but now it's gone. What'd you do with it? Did you turf it? Did you toss it? 2 questions. I do like cosplay. I think it's quite impressive. I've never done it myself though. And you can post cosplay in the Discord if you want. Yeah. You have Sephiroth's sword. How big is the bloody thing? I'm assuming, is it that katana at the front there? Is it this one? Looks pretty fucking cool. Oh, there's another blade off the side here. The katana, that's pretty awesome. I want a katana. I want like a really simple katana that doesn't, you know, go overboard in its stylings. So you're 6 feet and there's at like 5, at least like 5'11". You know what Sephiroth's sword reminds me of? In Dark Souls, I did a washing pole run once, which is very, very large. The washing pole is worth getting. There's a washing pole mod for Sekiro apparently. It's a very, very long katana. Very long katana. Hang on. Masamune. It's a pretty cool looking sword. From Final Fantasy, you mean? Or... because there is an actual Masamune as well. Now you have one winged angel stuck in your head. I feel like I'm out of the loop because I've never played Final Fantasy, like, ever in my life. Why do the... oh. Hang on. Something didn't go right. Okay. My lights didn't fix themselves properly. One of them was, like, still bugging out and playing along. I don't know why I did that. I just noticed. Anyway. Yeah, I've basically missed the boat on Final Fantasy by and large. And the only one I've ever actually played, the only one I own, is Final Fantasy 15. Which I didn't play all that much of the way through. I played the demo, found that I liked it quite a bit. Picked up the game and then just sort of drifted from it when I played it for a while, you know. Never got super into it. So, then Final Fantasy VII Remake came out and I was kind of interested in it until I saw some gameplay and I was like, maybe not. Where should you post the cosplay? I think either the selfies category or the assorted media category would probably be the best places. Should play every Final Fantasy game in a row. No, I don't think I will. However, here's some interesting news. Here's some interesting news about Final Fantasy. There is allegedly a game coming out in the not too distant future, or it's being developed, or it's in concept, or something like that. And it's a Souls-like set in the universe of the very first Final Fantasy game. So there's an interesting thought for those of you who are fans of both of those games and genres, that they may actually be doing something Souls-like-ish in the very first Final Fantasy universe. So for anyone who's out of the loop, again, I haven't played the series, but I do know that every Final Fantasy game, essentially, takes place in a separate universe. Unless it's specifically something like Final Fantasy, I think there's like 12-2 and things like that. There's a few games that have had their own little micro-universe spin-offs. Very hit-and-miss series, like 4, 7, 12, and 14. Yeah, that's what I've gleaned from it as well. It's like they tend to have a few consistent staples of their gameplay mechanics. But they can certainly vary in terms of quality. Which is to be expected when you've got a franchise that has as many games as that one does. So, not at all shocking. Anywho, let's do a video game, shall we? Oh my god. Windows has added this. Can I just for a second? Windows has added this shit down here. And every time I go to click on my little arrow here, it brings this stupid fucking window up every time. Oh my god. Can we not? Can we fucking not, dude? Jesus Christ. Stop adding obnoxious features. Windows 10, yes. Okay, I don't think I need to change any settings here. Windows 10 is shit. In a similar vein, Facebook just recently removed and then re-added dark mode from their mobile version of their thing. I wouldn't voluntarily use a Microsoft product that wasn't their operating system, honestly. No, I'm not going to stream Fallout New Vegas to my friends. Fuck off, Discord. Nobody likes you. Right. Yeah, there was dark mode, and then it just disappeared for a ton of people, and then they added it back in like the same day. Really weird. Don't know how that happened. And you couldn't even find the option to turn dark mode back on. So it's like it had been removed completely, almost intentionally. And I can't think of an explanation as to why. Alright, so we're back here in the New Vegas. And I've got a katana. My character actually, for some reason, doesn't look horrendous at the minute. Like, her face doesn't actually look atrocious, like, you know, you would expect of Gamebryo engine games. She seems to have quite a nice jawline, I've noticed. And high cheekbones. We stand high cheekbones. As you can see, I've got the katana. Windows adding Cortana to your laptop that doesn't have a microphone. No mods. No, haven't had any mods. So where were we? Here's a question for you. What's my favorite games to watch but I don't enjoy playing? Interesting question. I'm not sure on that. I'd have to think about it. Let's see here. I need to eat something. I need to get some health back. I'm going to try that. It's going to reduce my perception, but it's going to give me some HP, apparently. And I need to find out where the hell I'm going, because I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. Okay. I've gotten a few quests so far that I simply cannot do just yet. Because I'm too piss weak for them. Last time we had to do these quests. Repcon test site. That's not the one I want to do. So that... Where the hell? Where is it telling me to go? Okay, if I go straight ahead, I think I'll end up where I need to go. Just did a clean install of it. And had to turn 30 or 40 options all about harvesting data. Jesus Christ. Worst thing was the game DVR thing, just recording your gameplay without you asking. Was it recording it to your hard drive? Or was it recording somewhere else? Oh, hello, who's this bloke?
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend.
Old Ben.
Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to get past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
You said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I took an arrow in the knee. Watched 4 very good friends play FF7 Remake start to finish. Each time was amazing. But you couldn't get into playing yourself?
I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher, how did you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town. But business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
Strange meat. That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
Crier, what was that job? Morning, fuckers and non-fuckers. Hello, Phage. That's a good way to introduce yourself, actually.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time. and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place at the wrong time, if you ask me.
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You should get a job as a cry if you like crying all the time. Can't get into the combat. Fun to watch, not fun to control. I think I know what you mean. Like, I've played a few games where I'm like, I'm sure I'll enjoy playing this, and then I've played it and it's not been what I thought it was going to be. But I can't think of any specific examples off the top of my head. To be fair, it's the one JRPG since the PS2 era that you can actually say that you like. There we go.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
This guy's got a whole-ass life story here.
All right.
Let's talk about something else. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, old Ben. Thank you for the chat. It's been fun knowing you.
You've entered a restrict. Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Okay, credit check, what's that for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you're carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
I'll submit to the credit check.
I'm sorry, but your balance does not meet the minimum balance.
Goodbye.
Please return when you have sufficient cash or passport. Exterminate.
Why would you exterminate? I haven't done anything. What the... Okay, what the fuck? Oh, so I guess that's what he was talking about. Someone just, yeah, tried to get in and they got,
Submit to a credit check.
What the fuck? Why are you there? He got full, you know, Lokira of Roriksteaded. Hello, Sabercat, how you going? They tried to Naruto run in there. How much money do I have? I spent most of my money last time. I've got 1,278. Where was that casino we were gambling at before? He tried to get in there. I thought that was old Ben who ran in there. And then they just absolutely massacred him, but no, they didn't. Old Ben is fine. Obi-Wan Kenobi's okay. We don't need to worry about prostitute Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's one thing they never cover in Star Wars in any depth.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Do we think that Obi-Wan Kenobi has some really kinky fetishes?
We've got it all at the Silver
Make a brief
Rush.
stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
Here we go. Is this the place that I was going to before? I can't remember. We went to a casino last time. We were cheating the system. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. I feel kind of bummed that there wasn't a Naruto run into Area 51. That would have been epic. It would have been epic. I can't stealth past it. My stealth isn't high enough. And honestly, I don't feel like stealth even fucking works in this game, honestly. It doesn't seem like it works very well in Fallout for whatever reason. Okay, let's do the save. Let's do the cheat thing. We'll make a new save here. I think that's how we do it. I've forgotten how we do it.
Welcome to the Atomic.
Yes, I'd like to exchange caps for chips. How many? 1,000.
Here's your chip.
Goodbye.
Yep.
So we need at least 2,000 caps to get in. And now we're gonna... Had force power, so could definitely simulate tentacles. Star Wars would never go that adult. Never. Alright, let's bet max. Let's deal. So I got a 7 and an ace. Hit me. Which could be 19. What if I stay? I win! Go me! Congratulations, me. I'm doing well. Alright, let's go again. I got a 4 and a king. King is a 10, right? Gonna go check out some new streamers. Have fun, have fun. You've seen some Rule 34, yeah, but the official Star Wars stuff would never go that adult, is what I mean. Alright, hit me. Stay. Oh, you prick. How dare you. A 3 and a jack. Hit me. Hit me again. I win! Alright. Let me exit the table for a second. We're gonna cheese the system. We're gonna cheese it. Current bet max. Hit me. I win! Yay! Exit. Quick save. Why is that working now? That didn't used to work before. Deal. Literally only play slots in this game because you don't understand card games. Well, in Blackjack you're supposed to get 21. Ace counts for 1 and 11. I think it's 1 and 11, isn't it? King, Jack, and Queen count for 10. And you've got to beat or get as close to 21 as you can with your cards. And like if the dealer gets it, you lose. If you get it, you win. Sort of thing. Hit me. Oh, dang it. Alright, F9. Exit. Reload. And then it's going to do this thing where I have to wait. I have to sit here. Oh, well, there we go. We got a yo-yo moment. I could try to explain it. I know how to play blackjack to an extent. Cheating in a casino? How unheard of. Who'd thunk it? Cheating in a casino? Like, no one does that. No one cheats it in situations where it's very easy to cheat. Here's some yo-yo for you. Which I wish I could cheat at, but I'm just no good at it. One of the original scripts for episode 8 before Johnson dickishly made his own script was that Rey's father was Kenobi, but after the Solo reaction they had to bring back the Emperor and made the totally illogical retcon of him having children after Revenge of the Sith. I know, that was so ridiculous. Why did they have to give us a child of Palpatine? Makes no fucking sense. The dude was already a dinosaur by the end of Revenge of the Sith. You're telling me that somewhere in there, in the original, no, not by the end of Revenge of the Sith. I mean, yes, but by the end of Return of the Jedi, the man was archaic, right? You're telling me somebody was banging that voluntarily? Probably not voluntarily. They never go into the specifics. I dare say that, you know, if we were to go around the specifics of Palpatine's sexual nature, I dare say he probably wouldn't have courted a woman. Whoop. You know, if you get what I'm getting at here, I'm trying to imply the R word without saying it. But they never said that in the movie, did they? Still ridiculous. The fact that I have and use a yo-yo. If you want a cute little element of it, back when I was dad, which I'm not anymore, this was a Father's Day present from my daughter. And you like Samurai? Samurai's fucking cool. I like the song Chippin' In, but I really have no interest in cyberpunk in any way, shape, or form. So where were we? What have I missed? The most annoying too was the original episode 9 plot had a hidden Sith who was going to be played by your favorite modern Doctor Who, Matt Smith. Oh, was it going to be like a Jar Jar Binks situation, Darth Jar Jar situation? Never seen Rise of Skywalker, but isn't Palpatine supposed to be his clone? Isn't Palpatine? Yeah, he is. Which they blatantly took a There we go. Can I stay? Oh, you fuckwit! No way! No. I don't think so. Go back. No. We're gonna have to wait again. But yeah, like this is the thing. Yeah, in Rise of Skywalker, yeah, They give him clones, which is an old expanded universe Star Wars trope. They did that storyline at least once or twice, I think, where Palpatine died at the end of Return of the Jedi, but he conveniently had a clone planet set up where they were keeping him alive through the Force and blah, 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 other bullshit. So they stole that subplot for The Rise of Skywalker. Oh, Sad Shy Alien Outcast, by the way. Welcome to the Road Room. How you doing? And ultimately, like, if you paid any attention, like, even if you hadn't read or played or watched any of the old Expanded Universe content, if you had so much as paid the slightest bit of attention to it, even just looking at a couple of Wikipedia, like Star Wars wiki pages, you would have noticed that in the new sequel trilogy, they just picked bits and pieces from all over the Expanded Universe and said, okay, we're going to take this and this and this, and that's what we're going to make our movies out of. They're just going to nitpick. Okay, let's try again. Max bet. Let's fucking get. 4 and 9 hit me. 4, 9, and 6. What's that? 19? I think. Stay. I win! Yes, I damn well do. Now I'm going to exit. I'm going to quick save. Let's do it again. I got a king and a 10. I'm going to stay. I win! Yes, I do. Go me. Okay, bet max, deal.
Welcome to the compound.
Ipsy Laura, thank you for subbing to my YouTube channel. I don't know why. I still don't know why it does that. It shouldn't be doing that. You love cyberpunk sci-fi? Oh, so do I. I love the aesthetic, like the bright neon, you know, late stage capitalism style of it, the effective dystopia of the cyberpunk genre. But 2077 just disappoints me as someone who's never played it. 3, so 19. I win! Yay! Which should be just enough, honestly. Ramanuka added, Absinthe added. What happened? Dapper Gambler suit added. What? You know what? Let's go turn these in.
Welcome to the atomic.
I'd like to return him. I'd like caps. There we go. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, Batman. Maybe there's a lack of saucy content in Star Wars, but Destiny 2, Craig has. And Mara stared at the wall of wishes. She had no more bargains to make. Her plans were in motion. There was nothing left but the wait. She pulled a sidearm from a hidden holster. I read that as toaster at first. And cracked a dozen rounds into the wall. The cosmic balance shifted. Somewhere in the dreaming city, Ryben heard the Queen's wish, and 1,000 shrieking tears in reality cut through the space in front of her. Lord Shax suddenly blocked Mara's view of the wall. Yes, and we'd all be dead, he was screaming at no one, with a mug of caffeine in his fist. He started almost spilling his coffee. He started? Where are we? Mara slapped the mug out of his hand. It shattered on the floor. She shoved a weathered book in his face. I told you there would come a time when I collect for the Reef Wars. Read this out loud. No one tells me what to do, he said, grabbing the book and incinerating it in a bolt of striker lightning. I can recite the Tempest by heart, and he did. Mara sat and listened. They stayed for a long time. The helmet stayed on. Play Shadowrun Dragonfall if you like turn-based. Oh, I'm not too much a fan of turn-based, which is honestly one of the reasons I never got into Final Fantasy, because they focus so heavily on the turn-based combat. So yeah, when it came to when it comes to turn-based games, like the only one I've tried really hard to get into has been Pokemon, and I really still couldn't even get into Pokemon. Check me out. Oh, okay, that's not a suit. I mean, that's a look, don't get me wrong, but that's not a suit. Fallout New Vegas. You told me it was a suit. You told me this was a suit, and I've got a dress. Must admit, I'm not a fan of that. Was I wearing the hat? I think I was wearing the hat. Alright, let's go to the strip.
Plasma, pistols,
We've got enough money now. Don't mind retcons. They'll be well-researched and fix narrative problems like with the 90s Doctor Who novel Lungbarrow. Fixed a lot of confusion of Classic Who, but then you have terrible retcons like The Timeless Child. which just weakened the character by making the Doctor immortal. Where's the threat now? You can make good immortal characters, but they have to be written well. Big grills don't wear suits. Yeah, females are only allowed to wear dresses. Let me in.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Alright, credit check.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
Thank you, sir.
Move along.
Okay, we're in the strip. First time you played this, the part scared the hell out of you. Robot fear. Excuse me. No news topics today. We're just chilling out and vibing to some New Vegas. Look at this. Let's have a look.
Gonna have words with your commanding officer after this.
Gamora.
Howdy, partner. You've come
Oh,
for
hello.
a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I could do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Self-control is a virtue.
Why? We leaving already?
Welcome to Vegas. Make your visit a peaceful one.
Hello, drunken NCR trooper. Oh, there's a lot of them.
NCR time.
So that's the one he wants me to go to. Have a good stream. Thank you, Pete. Anything can be good. It all depends on how you implement the ideas you use. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't trust the robots. Yeah, I don't trust the one that I keep stumbling into. Hello, hooker.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
No, I'm gonna walk away just to be a
Pressure
bitch.
in me like Hoover Dam.
Should we go into Gamora? What about what's in this way? Lucky 38, The Tops, Hotel and Casino. New Vegas Strip. Let's go up here then. Let's go talk to this bloke. Detroit. There you go, friend. Can I go in?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
Come back soon now.
My knuckles are so dry and sore and cracked at the moment. Oh, fucking hell. Let's go talk to this Dr. House. Oh my god, a place where they actually clean the floors. What the fuck? You're kidding me. They actually clean things in here? Yes, trans tag. We got the frickin' trans tag. How you doing, Vapor?
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse, I suppose. I want to be
Penthouse
wanted. Yes,
4.
exactly. I want people to crave me. Oh, I can just go through this? It doesn't like... It's just... Okay. No physics. Hello?
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
A city devoted to vice and sin. What's not to love?
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them.
Yeah, Andrew
They're what
Ryan.
makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
Because I'm the protagonist of the video game, right? Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier. Shall we get down to business then? Yeah, shall we get down to business then? That sounds like the kind of thing a sword lesbian would say.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary
The voice of
value
Odo
from
from
me,
DS9. I thought it
and
sounded
I want
familiar.
it recovered. Simple enough.
I haven't watched a lot of Deep Space Nine, but I've watched a bit of it to recognize that voice. What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
How's that? I have a few questions.
What did you wish to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
I don't want to think about you grooming Benny. What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
The word grooming makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, it does for me too. Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Let's talk about something else.
What
Giving you
else did
slime ball
want to
vibes?
know?
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairman are your employees, don't they take orders? Say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any ideas on how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
The chairmen are your employees, don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Why can't you be the one to tell Swank?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Okay.
What else did you want to know?
What is the platinum chip? We're gonna ask like all the questions in the world. When you find Mr. House is a total rip-off of the original plot for Tyrell in Blade Runner that was a man in glasses, was another replicant. The real Tyrell is in a life support unit. Plot that was kind of reused in Prometheus. I think I remember that. Connection lost. What the fuck? What? Where'd he go?
It's a very
There we
special
go.
item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
I have... If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them dummies, so to speak? Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Mr. House was doing Zoom calls long before the rest of us. I mean, this is set in the future, though. Yay, NBN. Sword lesbian makes you want to play New Vegas again. It's an opportunity. I have a right to know more.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
Why don't you send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
I'm assuming I might be able to come back. There you go. After I've gotten another 5 points in speech. And then I can pester him, but maybe I shouldn't.
What else did you want to know?
Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip.
Ah, that's leaking again.
I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
The first console was a PS1. I played PlayStation 1, but I had been playing PC games before that. I'd been playing on like MS-DOS and things. I'd learned how to use MS-DOS when I was really young, so I could use that to launch like Prince of Persia, Wolfenstein 3D, Cosmos Cosmic Adventure. But the first console I ever owned was a PlayStation 1. You appear to be a computer.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicone.
How have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
How did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas. Did I ever play Neopets? Yes, I did. Cheney, meow. How are you doing, darling? Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered.
Ah, you bastard.
What else did you want to know?
Goodbye.
Have you considered the terms of my offer? There's little else for us to discuss until you have.
Tell me the terms again.
As I said before, Benny's fate is yours to decide. Once you've delivered the chip, I will pay you the amount agreed upon.
I can't do another 25 points in barter easily, so 1,000 caps, whatever.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I'll return when I have the chip.
Until then.
Which was already, like, you know, the reason I was here in the first place.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Yes, hello. Alright, now I'm more curious about this Mr. House fellow. He says he's flesh and blood. But I'm talking at a computer screen. I imagine that's for security reasons. I am assuming there might be a bit of a mystery to unfold here, so that'll be interesting to see where that goes. Can I have this? And this? Is there anything else I want to eat some things.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Cool. Where do we want to go? The presidential suite, I suppose? Yeah, I'll show you my stats. So what we've got at the moment, where am I? My stats are mainly heavy melee weapons. A high amount of sneak and speech. Bit of lockpick. This is my special over here. And my perks. If I had, you know, I'm obviously, you know, stumbling around like an idiot, as it's my first playthrough, so I haven't done a whole lot. Oh, what have I done? A presidential suite? Sweet. Let's have a gander. Look at this. We got multiple double beds, and just a big cushion on that one. Yeah, pretty early on. Pretty early on. Haven't done a whole lot. What else is there? Multiple baths. Another bedroom. I'm assuming this is my bedroom. Yeah, my bed. I get my own bed. Let's have a look at these. And we'll put those away for now. You want that bedspread? It's pretty nice, isn't it? Hang on. Let's try... Oh, hello. We got that Lady D vibe going on at the moment. I can vibe with it. It's a pretty cool looking bedspread. Like, ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down a little. Nah. What was I wearing? This one, I think. They've left a mess on the floor. Like, you couldn't tidy up for me a bit? They got some caps here, I think. Oh no, they're just chips. Okay. Whoa, what? No. What's this one? Kitchen, dining area. Look at this fucking dining table. Why do I need a dining table that's this long? And then I've got this dodgy little kitchen over here. What is this nonsense? I'll take those. I'll take cram. What have you got in here? Alright, let's go put these clothes back. Extreme beer pong table. What do I need a table that big for? The spacesuit can go. Oops. Oh yeah, whatever. That can go there. We'll get rid of some nonsense that I don't need. I'll keep the radiation res suit, because I feel like I might need it at some point, being in a radioactive wasteland.
Where to, partner?
Where else can we go? Cocktail lounge? I'd like a cocktail. Someone get me a cocktail. What's in the cash register? Old money for old people. You got little slot machines, they don't work. Look at this fancy shit here, like this is ridiculous. What kind of a vibe is this? Victor, where are you at? Casino. Take me to the casino. I'm assuming maybe I can actually use the casino facilities here, or... I mean, there's no one here. There's literally no one here. At all. Alright, so I've got to deal with Benny a certain type of way.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
Oh, great. Now what?
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Who the fuck? Hello, Hanyusha. How you doing? In Lucky? Nope. Okay. But, what did he just give me? Data? Miss? I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the new California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general, and in New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at my earliest conveniences in my offices at the New California Public Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Department of State, New California Republic. That's a bit on the nose, isn't it? Anyway. I'm doing alright,
Wow. That's crazy.
Later,
Ready to try your luck?
Always ready to try my luck. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to Benjamin.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My cousin and his wife are a fastidious couple. She's fast, and he's hideous. Ha-cha-cha. So I hear Mr. House runs the strip. He took it over from the last guy, Mr. Mob-infested hellhole. Did he just say that? People say it's hard to survive the wasteland. Hey, how hard can it be? The water glows in the dark, and it burns. I know a guy, his motto is love thy neighbor. He lives next to a brothel, oh no. I've been married for 17 years. Where did I go wrong? Oh! A ghoul goes to a doctor and says, Doctor, doctor, I have this horrible rash. The doctor says, son, that's called your face. Ding dong. I've been in love with the same...
He does have huge hands. What's with his giant hands?
If my wife ever finds out, she'll kill me. No! I take my wife everywhere, but somehow she keeps finding her way back. I did it! I try to be frank and earnest with women. In New Reno, I'm frank, and in the boneyard...
Okay. They're the kind of jokes that you laugh at, but you don't want to laugh at them. You know, the only reason you're laughing at those jokes is because they're just like, they're so bad. And the fact that he's hyping himself up, like, what a legend, honestly. So bad it's good, yeah. And why does he have enormous hands? What's this joint? Door to the Tops Casino main floor. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander around, shall we?
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
No. Why do you need my guns?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Where did you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
Goodbye.
Have a good time, baby.
Stop calling me baby or I'll get my weapons back and stab you in the face.
Hello?
Jesus Christ, you creep. Can I get them back? Can I, like, get my weapons back and leave? I can't even talk to you. Hello?
Enjoying your stay? Have a good time, baby.
Oh, gross. You said it again. Chairmans. Alright. Cashier's office upstairs. Top's floor manager.
How's it hanging?
Let's have a gander about, shall we? There's next to nobody in these places.
Hello.
So I'm assuming here's where I can...
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
Exchange? Okay, I don't want to do that.
Enjoy your stay at the Tops.
Is that guy Justin Bieber? I mean, somehow he's even more insufferable.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Alright, let's get my stuff back, apparently. Yeah, we're back in business. So I've got to find some way to get Benny's attention. It's supposed to be 50s Vegas talk. Yeah, I think so. That doesn't really justify it though when you think about it. Being called baby by everyone seemed so cool to me in the 2000s. It's hard to believe that was such a long time ago now. What can I do? Let's think. Quest is what I want. Ring a ding ding. Confront Benny. How do we go about this? Is he...
Hey, baby.
There we go. Take my stuff.
Smooth and... Now.
Goodbye. Don't talk to me, you creep.
Hey, there's the high roller.
I haven't even done anything yet. How am I a high roller? How can you say I'm a high roller when I haven't done anything? Oh, hello.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Can I talk to your boy? It's your boy. That was easy. Hello.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere it's more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
I can't, like... I get the suspicion he'll piss off if I do that. Like, you know. Vegas is supposed to be this den of sin which heavily contradicts Mr. House and his technology under my rule will save everyone. I feel like it's a trap. Like, if I go up there, he's just going to disappear, right? And that's going to make matters worse? I'm not sure. If you want me to play nice, it'll cost you. Why don't you help me find where the suite is? I don't really have a choice. What do we think? Do I say we talk here and now, or don't keep me waiting? I can reload. How do I even boost my charisma? I haven't figured out how to level up my special. Mentats, boost, speech magazine. Oh, true. I didn't think of that.
We got...
Alright, let's reload it.
Hey.
Yeah. Here you go. Just don't. Just shut up. Don't talk. Anyway,
Hey,
Generation Light Gaming. Welcome to the Rogue Room. How are you doing? And to level up special, you can take intense training. Ooh. Do I have that? Oh, the perk. No, I don't. Alright, so we want to take Mentats. I think I've got Mentats. Charisma. Okay. So Mentats, booze, and a speech magazine. I don't think I have a speech magazine. Let's try this. Scotch. I don't know if those stack. Let's find out.
What in the...
What do you have in mind? Nope, I didn't get didn't get even close. Bloody hell. Go to New Vegas Medical Clinic and get implants. Any stat, tons of caps, not above 10. Oh, I see.
Why would I do that, babe? And you dig this is just first base, right? Here's the key to the Prez. I comped you the Prez so we can talk there, hey?
Okay, that's not how I wanted that to go. Let's try again. We're just gonna save scum. Oh fuck, I hate having to talk to this dude. Goodbye. Okay, I'm quick saving now. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. So, the New Vegas Medical Clinic can get implants. Where would that be? Let's go have a look. I don't think I have many caps, though. Just seen my FB post. Thought you'd stop by and say hi. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Let me think. Where would that be? I haven't explored much of this. Would it be in here by any chance? Walter Phoebus. What a name. What a name. Las Vegas Boulevard Station. I'm assuming that's not it. Go outside and search the newspaper vending machines. Oh, that'd be right.
The strip's all stirred up lately?
Boxing Times. Lad's Life. Nothing. I can just play around with those all day. Video games. Meeting people. Boxing Times. Programmer's Digest. You love Phantoma. Future Weapons Today. Locksmith's Reader. Meeting people. That should do. Why am I running so slow? I'm not over encumbered. She's just like... She was just animating slowly for some reason. Super weird, but okay. Alright, let's try it. Let's have a crack.
Hey.
Here you go. Blah, blah, blah. I really don't like talking to you. You are such a creep. Alright. Let's quick save it. We'll try meeting people, alcohol, and the whatsy. So items, we want to get aid, we want to take mentats, meeting people. What alcohol have I got? We got absinthe, beer, they all only really increase. Do they stack? If I take multiple, do they stack, or is it just the one? Let's see. Lad's Life, Survival, Lockpick, Maze. Sneak. Oh, okay. We'll take the scotch. Any alcohol is just going to be alcohol. Okay, so it doesn't stack.
What in the goddamn? Let's... Hello?
Seems you need to... I'm just going to go through the same ones to get to exactly the same thing. Fucking Christ. I am that close. I'm 59 out of 60. God damn it. Yeah, I figured they would stack with mentats. Son of a... Oh my god. Star Fox, welcome to the Rogue Room. How are you doing, friend? And while you folks are here, if you would like to explore some more of my content beyond the stream, I have a YouTube channel at youtube.com/c/AbigailBeck. I tend to do video essays and sometimes I do highlights of the streams here, which I should get back into doing. I've been lazy since I released my last video. Different types of mentats like Orange Berry, Party Time ones stack with each other and with the magazine. Okay, so...
Do what you gotta do, baby. And let the chips fall as they may. You know where to find me.
Alright, that didn't work. We need to go, we need to find something else. What then? What can I do?
Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
Things are wonderful. Ah, charisma clothes. Yeah, true. I think I've got some charisma clothes. Actually, what have I got? On me. Nothing that would be charisma, but I think I have got some stuff in the 38, mate. Let's give it a crack. I swear they seriously designed these games around the idea of cheating your way to getting the result you want.
Where to, partner?
Take me back to my suite. Alright, let's have a look. Let's get my clothes out. Are these agility, perception, speech +2? That might work. Yeah, let's try the vault suit. That might give us an edge.
High roller suite.
Casino, please.
Casino floor.
+2 is overkill. Well, I mean, why not? They really didn't. What did I say? I forget what I said. They really didn't what? This is the end game area after all. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. You hear a hot shower has never been so... No. Why is this bloke just laying here dead? Friend? What are you doing? Why are you laying here dead? What are you doing? Oh, they didn't design this around cheating. Okay. It's just that Chris Avalon is an old-fashioned video game writer. Well, yeah, true. And I guess that's the good thing about this game. From what I have been told by people who've got more experience with these kinds of games, from the ye olden days, stuff that was, you know, very RP focused, like what's it called? Baldur's Gate and things of that nature. So we got that. We got the mentats and meeting people. This should work.
What in the god?
Speech 62 conditions, lose the bodyguards, and we both go to the suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Lots of perception, lots of luck makes you lucky at 21. There we go. We did it. Okay. Should I bump my speech up some more? What are we thinking? I feel like I'm going to need more occasions to have a high speech skill. Boost speech? I think I'm going to boost speech. We'll just do it all the way, shall we? I could probably chuck a few more points in melee weapons. But it might be worth it to just bump speech up a lot. Let's go. Let's talk. Let's chit-chat, buddy. Slim. Where the hell did you go? Oh, there you are.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask. How is it that you're still living?
Takes more than a couple of bullets in the head to stop me. Well, we don't know how many bullets he shot, because the first one knocked me cold.
Yeah, hello. Well, serves me right for using a 9mm. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
Seems you dropped something in Boulder City.
To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I'm wondering why I shouldn't just kill you.
You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after.
You're right, I want answers.
You got questions?
I like this
got
writing. I like the response options I have. They work perfectly. La-di-da-di-da. First things first, tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the House Edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
What does the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
How's the chip work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
I haven't played Prey 2017. I've heard good things about it though. 100 hours into the game now, you're currently playing the Sierra Madre DLC. I don't even know, I'm probably like less than 20 hours into this playthrough. The chip belongs... Let's talk about something else.
How else can I clue you in?
I want to know about the factions gunning for Vegas.
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
What do you know? I don't even know about some of these. Tell me about Mr. House.
A good cat to swing with. Or was, until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
What makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
I do agree, I kind of want to kill him for calling me baby. It's cringe as fuck. I do like Deus Ex. I need to finish the original at some point. I did finish Mankind Divided. I have finished Dishonored. I need to play Dishonored 2 and the Dishonored DLCs. Dark Messiah, Might and Magic, what I recall of playing it was really fun. Played all the DLCs, multiple storylines in the main quest, and tons of story-based mods. Tell me, did you ever play Skyrim and play the Forgotten City mod? Because that is honestly one of the best storylines I've played in Skyrim, which is obviously a modded content, so it's not base game writing. But yeah, like the Forgotten City is such a good DLC that was winning writing awards, and I believe the person who made the DLC has gone on to start a project to release the that mod as its own standalone game in a new universe. I think it's supposed to be set in like sort of an ancient Rome setting instead of, you know, Skyrim. But it's, if you ever get the chance, play the Forgotten City mod. It's fantastic. As far as I know, there's no, like, you don't need to be any certain level to do that mod, because it's almost entirely story driven. It's not really so much in the way of combat or things of that nature. It's really well laid out, very worth playing. What do you think of the Omertas? Again, haven't heard of them.
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
I haven't played Enderall. I've heard many good things about it, though. What do you know about the White Glove Society?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
I'm gonna go in the basement, wherever the hell they are. Fill me in about the NCR. Yes, this is my first playthrough of New Vegas, yeah.
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
Tell me about Caesar's Legion. Letting Benny live gonna have to ring-a-ding-ding change that.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist.
Let's talk about something else.
Something else you wanted to know?
You have Enderall but never got around to playing it. Is it free? Or do you have to pay for Enderall at this point? I've forgotten. Because I know it's like a total conversion mod for Skyrim. And I think you can play it independently of Skyrim nowadays. Most trans people you've met have been in love with this forever. I still don't know why, is the weird thing. I've seen so many people make like tons of references to how much of a trans game New Vegas is, whatever the fuck that means. And I'm like, I mean, I like it, I'm enjoying it, especially the story writing, but I'm not seeing anything that strikes me as particularly trans about it, if that makes sense. Unlike something like Celeste, where, you know, obviously. So, help me understand this scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
What makes you think you can succeed? And you're willing to commit murder to make this happen?
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
You're right, murder is the answer. Yours? It's probably, yeah, I'd say it's the RP elements are so solid it allows you to become whoever you want, I suppose, yeah. I see your point.
It's a game, and games have winners and losers. I prefer the former. How about you?
What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
Let's talk about something else.
Something else you wanted to know?
What are you offering?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
No deal, time to die. Yeah, there's nothing specifically trans-friendly that I've noticed, but I guess the RP elements would probably be it. A few gay characters and gay roleplay options. What do we think, folks? Is there anyone in chat that can run a poll at the moment? Because I can't tag out. Do we trust him and start working for Benny? Should kill him? What do we think? Do we side with him? Do we kill him and side with Mr. House? What are our thoughts here? It's an interesting debacle. Yeah, Kaz, just like, do we kill Benny or do we... How about, do we kill him? Do we let him live? Knowledge is compromised by knowing the entire game, but you do vote kill. Do role-playing games especially appeal to trans people or something? I suppose some of them might. Especially given that, you know, when you're playing a role-playing game and you have the opportunity to play, say, you know, I used to play role-playing games as a female character because the writing would change around certain circumstances. Not all of them. A lot of the time the dialogue was largely the same. But there were certainly times where, you know, the dialogue of a certain character or what have you would change based on whatever your gender was. So partly FNB is lauded for having incidental queer stories, queer characters just living their lives without being stereotypes or their queerness being the focal points. Well, that's always good. Put the lead into Benny. Oops, I just dropped my little flicky knife thingy. My little butterfly knife thingy. Tit for tat. Interesting thoughts. While we stop for a second, I tried some new eyeshadow brushes today. I think my eyes actually look quite nice. I don't know. I don't think the lipstick really works with it though. Slash poll, Kez. Slash poll. It sounds to me like you can let him live. I look exceptional, thank you. My hair's a bit of a mess though. It sounds to me like you can let him live. Yeah, it is an absolute mess. Look at that. Gosh. So like you can let him live but not work with him. You can kill him, or you can work with him, I think. Based on what I'm seeing here. Those are the options I would make for the poll. Bone him and kill him, then you get the suit. Also get the suit if you just kill him, true. But what does the suit look like on a woman? You work best with a darker eyeshadow. I think I need to do more darker eyeshadow, honestly. I like the way it looked last night, but it was a bit too heavy. I need to try working the dark eyeshadow again, but in a on a lighter, what's it called? Oh, damn it, I can't see the poll options because I can't click on it. You did do it right, but I can't see the options, so I'm just gonna have to wait until the poll's finished to see what the results are. Looks better on a femme model. It's the same. It's the only suit that has a suit on women. That's cool. Has a unique pistol. 3 votes, 100% kill. Well, I mean, it's good that he's got a suit that it's just a women's suit. Doesn't do any weird shenanigans where the female version is like a dress or something. I hate that they do that. I really do. It's ridiculous. Like, can we say misogyny, kids? Dropping Listerine Cool Pack tabs. Make your breath smell nice and minty. I'm just gonna wait for the poll to run out. Where's my phone? I'm just gonna check something really quickly. This stupid app keeps telling me connection with server failed. Shut up. None of the above. Log in. Oh no! It's logged out of Twitch on mobile and I've forgotten my password. I updated my password recently. And I've forgotten what I changed it to. Massage Heine. Miss Boy 00, welcome to the Rogue Room. Some of those assets are leftovers from Fallout 3. True. True. Still a stupid design decision in the first place. You know, I like the way Dark Souls does it. There are masculine looking attire and 5 of you, 83% are saying kill. I feel like this is a bad decision. No deal, time to die.
Guess I should have seen that coming.
Oh, I don't have a sword. I don't have my fucking sword!
Aha!
How did you folks intend on this going for me, by the way? Stim pack. Yeah, drugs and melee. That's not what I intended. Didn't sneak a small weapon in? No, I didn't. Well, we just went through all of that. We found out his plan. Nice place here. Don't mind if I take it. Killing him with a dialogue option and using sneak have the same result, essentially.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask. How is it that you're still living?
It's especially disturbing when you consider the lead designer for this game has been massively Me Too'd. Oh, he has. Yeah, we got a ripperoonie in pepperoni, Mr. Benny. The Securitron dug me up in a dock in Good Springs, did the rest.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
I'm persistent, that's all.
Yeah, that's one word for it. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
Wondering why I shouldn't just kill you?
You got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this...
Don't kill Benny, it wasn't personal. Everyone wants me to kill Benny, except you, Zara. You're the only one who's actually given me some reason, like, giving me a don't kill him. Babe sex with Benny. Avalon has been accused of a lot of sexual harassment by a number of people in the industry. What I want is to see you dead.
Then this is Ensville, baby. May the best man win.
You don't want me to kill Benny? I'm so conflicted.
Hey!
What do I do? Stealth boy? Psycho? I don't really feel like killing him is the thing. Scotch could help. Where's Scotch? Do I have any? Yeah, I got Scotch. Buff out? You become addicted to a drug. Cool. Oh my god, I took his arm off with a pool cue! And I'm invisible. I mean, that's one way to do it. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Stealth clubbing. Just rip his fucking arm off, like... You weren't using that, were you? Why does my... Is that the stealth boy attached to my arm? What is that? Why is there a thing sticking out at the side of my arm? The fuck? Strongest lesbian in the West. Is that the stealth boy? Let's have a look at the suit on me. As soon as this wears off. What was the game he was kicked off the team from because he did? I don't remember. At least I disarmed him. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I got addicted. And I killed Benny when I'm not sure. He had me convinced. I can't open that. I'm waiting for this to wear off. How can I get this to wear off? I want to see the suit. This was a mistake. Also, what does the suit have in terms of its, has barter 5, speech 5, okay. I'm still not certain. By the way, this is the, oh, I forgot to show, Kez, are you still there? I don't know if you're still there or not. I forgot to show off the Fitbit. There you go. There's the color I got. What do we think? Trapped under kitty, there you go. Pretty poggers. Benny misgendered. Well, there we go. It does match my nails a little bit, yeah. Oh my god. It gives me man shoulders. It works. It's not a bad suit. Want a Fitbit you can keep an eye on your worrying heart rate? True. Pretty cool. For some reason it's already tracked me having done 51 steps. I don't know how it reached that conclusion. My heart rate is 68 according to this. Resting BPM is 60. According to this I've burned 1,382 calories, but I haven't worn it until like just before I started stream, so it's probably inaccurate. I'm still not sure I want to do that outcome. I'm not sure I want to kill Benny, even though you voted for it. Resting BPM is 60, according to this. I've walked 0.04 kilometers by sitting here. Yeah, my resting is 60. Which is kind of amusing considering how much caffeine I drink. Alright. What are our thoughts? I kind of want to see what happens if we work with him, is the thing. I don't trust Mr. House already off the bat.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
We've already done this. Takes more than a couple of bullets.
Once
you dropped your lighter. I'm wondering why I shouldn't just kill you.
But
what are you offering?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? You'll get
resting
a
is 85. How is it 85, 90? How are you got such high heart rates?
And pay bonuses for special mission.
It's a deal.
Jackpot, baby. I knew we'd see eye to eye. Here's a start on your retainer. Don't spend it all in one place, and the prez is yours for as long as you want it. When you're ready to saddle up, come find me down on the casino floor and we'll plan the next step of this caper. Ring-a-ding, baby. Ta-ta.
Okay. I want to work with him. I'm going to just throw your poll in the bin. I don't care about your results. Has Mr. House now... Will Mr. House know this? Will he find that I've betrayed him?
Watch out!
I've got you now.
What the fuck? Oh, is that what happened?
You like that?
Okay. Was that supposed to happen or was that a bug? Resting is 89 when you stand up 115. Constant anxiety and that doesn't go away and you smoke. Well, that would make sense. When you were younger, you could get your resting BPM close to 50. Might have been because of something else I did. Did what, though? What else did I do? Why did they come in and attack me? What the hell?
Now that you and me's got some...
Okay.
Luck is for losers, baby. Someone pulled strings. Once you...
The hows don't matter.
A magician don't explain his tricks. I get it.
That was
I
supposed
guess
to
that's
happen?
enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
So, is there no option to actually legitimately work with him, I guess? Maybe I have no choice here. If you kill those dudes and talk to people from tops, wow, Benny bolted like hell, what happened? Oh, I see. You will quit, and as a long-standing smoker who's recently quit, you will quit because you want to quit. Yes, exactly. You can get it done. I wouldn't be able to kill those dudes because they've all got guns and I don't. However, actually, you know what? I want to see what happens. Alright, here's a thought.
You've got a crazy... but big...
okay. What are you offering? Blah, blah, blah. It's a deal.
When you...
Okay. Now... Where's that pool cue? Give me that. Weapons. Let's saddle up. Let's get ready. Buff out. Jet. I'm probably going to get an addiction in a minute. Med-X. Psycho. Scotch. Alright, stealth boy.
Watch out! You like that? Come on!
Damn it, that's not working at all. What the hell?
You like that?
Hold up, stop for a second, let me heal. Pause for a second, boys, I have to heal myself. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? That's... Oh my god, Jesus. What the fuck? I chopped off his leg. I chopped the man's legs off. I'll take the sunglasses, yes please. I'll take the grimy pre-war business wear too, and I'll take Betty's sweet key. Survive the ambush, there we go. Search Benny's sweet. Alright, let's have a gander. So we got grimy pre-war. Straight razor. I'll take that, why not? And the psycho, alright. The key, we got the key. Can we use the key on something? So search the suite. Let's have a look here. Let's find stuff. Let's take some caps. Have a poke around. God, I know none of you really care. I know none of you are going to agree with me on this. Because you always gas me up like crazy when I bring this up. But I have been having some serious issues around my voice lately. A ton of dysphoria around my voice lately. Pre-war hat, blah. And I'm really feeling it right now when I'm like in the moment of the game. I feel like I'm not, you know, focusing on how my voice sounds. And thus, I feel like I'm just like, I sound like shit. I don't know. I don't know how to reconcile that, honestly. Because I can certainly have moments where I can focus on my voice and make it sound the way I want it to. You know, practice my vocalizations and things of that nature. Stealth Boy is worn off. Will they, I'm assuming, yeah, I can't open this. I'll take these, why not? I don't want the plate, you dickhead. Take your fucking plates back, I don't want those. Where do plates end up? Tin plate. You can go away. My voice is beautiful, thank you. I still don't believe it, but thank you. Very femme charming, but there are plenty of women with dark, brassy voices. Could do a Darren Lockyer, go play rugby, get your throat crushed and have a permanent high-pitched voice. Did that happen? Is there like a video of that? Not of him getting his throat crushed, of his voice before and after. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Like, love yourself the way everyone here loves you. Aww. I've got this thing where, I would like to sound as effeminate as I see the women in my family sound. But I feel like I go for a higher pitch than, like a lot of the women in my family don't really have particularly high-pitched voices. Not like, they're high-pitched enough. If that makes sense. By the way, convenient timing. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. YouTube is full of Lockyer voice comparisons. Remind me on Monday and we'll look at it. Okay, I am going to drop the pool cue. I might keep the straight razor. Let's get out of here. My voice is cute and relaxing. Why are you using me for background noise? I appreciate that.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
Ugh, ring-a-ding, shut up.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
Oh my god, you're all gross.
Hey, baby, what's the haps? Enjoying your stay?
Goodbye.
Have a good time, baby.
So they're all just saying where to Benny run
This
off.
is just swell. Benny vamooses and I'm left holding the bag. What do you need, kid?
Have you seen Benny?
I saw him heading for his suite just a few minutes ago. Looked like a fox that just got caught in the hen house. Maybe you'll catch him there.
He ran out. Raw, there you go. It's not pitch, but intonation and things like that which feminize a voice. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yeah, frick you, dysphoria. Rodeo Roads, welcome to the road room. Who are you, Swank? Oh, that's a Swank.
Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank. This here's my joint.
Why are all these guys so creepy? I I thought Benny ran this place.
Yeah, well, that's the way it used to be. Now that Benny's gone, it's just me in charge.
Nice place you got here. Tell me about it.
The Tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs, and the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the Tops.
Abby-chan, you need some help. What's up, Chill? Gonna head off your exhausted radio, Kez. Thank you again so kindly for the Fitbit. For the record. Have a good one. And do not visit Gamora. Let's just say they try to live up to the name. Oh, really? Can you give me the rundown on New Vegas?
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
What's the story with the White Glove Society?
Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig? Don't get me wrong.
It's the same dialogue, okay. Goodbye.
Sure, kid. See ya.
It's like literally the exact same dialogue as Benny. Okay, I'm leaving. Liz Kit, welcome to the Rogue Room. How are you doing?
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaiser will not extend this mercy a second time.
What in the world?
My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Kaiser's camp as we speak.
Wait, I've spoken to Vulpes Inculta before? Have we met? Friend went to the stream, and the streams was like 5, 6, 7, or 8 European time, and they banned your friend for no reason. Okay. What do you mean no reason, though? I often, don't believe that. Oh, Nipton. Dude with the Hulk. Oh, yep, that's him. There goes the Seroquel. Guess it's time to dip and get some sleep. That's right, I remember him now. The casino needs more female rep and not as women of the night. True. Suggest a poll. Fallout 76 days in gaming history or Fallout 3 and 4. What? That poll doesn't make any sense. Yeah, in the burn down town. And I can't run a poll at the moment anyway. Unless there's a mod in chat, I can't run a poll. You again, how did you find me here?
I am the greatest of Kaiser's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Fallout 4 was absolutely trash, honestly. I played a fair chunk of it. It had some fun gameplay elements, but it was just such dog shit in terms of its storytelling and quest design. Why does Kaiser want to see me?
Go to him, and you will
understand. Gameplay-wise, it was good.
Seek Kaiser by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson.
It's a passable shooter.
The Kulus will be waiting.
Okay. I guess we want to go to Kaiser's Legion now. Render unto Kaiser. Yes, I'm going to keep saying it like that. Where's my katana? Let's see how the grimy pre-war business wear looks on me. Oh, not too shabby, actually. Oh my goodness. We lose the hat. Let's lose the hat. I don't mind it. I got a bit of an Agent Scully vibe going on right now. Oops. Broken. Oh, it's broken. The hat's broken. What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna get back into our, there we go. Mad Max. As fuck. Let's quick save it. Okie dokie. Play the X-Files PS2 game recently. This memo was specifically done so you might change your mind and work for someone you alienated before. Oh, I see. So definitely interesting. I want to go see what they're about. I want to go talk to them. I know they're fascists, obviously. Good gravy. Put a shirt on. Only because it's cold. Like, it's really cold. It's cold here.
You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need.
What kind of protection?
My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Well, it's a bit late for that, mate. Mad Abbey, Fury Road. Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
My sneak is at 40. There you go. It's got the most fun combat it's got the best voice acting. I didn't mind the voice acting, but it wasn't terribly great, honestly. I can't even see the poll. Like, I can see which do you delete from history, that's it. I can't even see the result of it. Check the stream out, your friend uses the name Alistair Gumball. Copy of Fallout Brotherhood of Steel arrived today. I've heard mixed things on that one. Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
So he's got some sneaky weapons. I'm not too fussed about them though. Meh. Yes, it's very cold. Put on a jacket. You'll freeze. It's the middle of the night. Actually, we're in Nevada, so it's probably pretty warm. Gotta head to the bakery, radio. Alright. Let's wander about. We've done that. Oh my god, my HP is so fucking low, actually. Do I still have access to Search Squatter? Meh, don't care for him. It has a sort of hidden stat. What is it?
Caesar awaits.
Yes, I know he does. Hello, Victor.
Where to, partner?
Take me to the Presidential. Will this heal me? If I sleep? For an hour? No, sleep W? Yeah, heal me. There we go. Oh my god. Whiskey is worn off. You are now well rested.
High roller, sweet.
After 1 hour? I don't think so.
Casino floor.
The crit on it is fucked when compared to others, much higher. So if you get a sneak crit without, it can just one-shot.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Oh my god, what now? Yes. Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean.
Fallout 76 or Fallout 4?
And we were wondering if you could help us.
Both of them.
If it's not too much trouble, of course.
What does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
Hold on. The odd gamer that can appreciate one game over the other a lot more if they're both heavily voiced, and one of them has much better voice direction. Big part of why Uncharted 1 is one of your favorite video games of all time, although you'll admit the script for Uncharted 1 feels sort of shallow. It definitely does. I haven't played all that much of Uncharted. I've tried to play Uncharted 1 so many times and never get very far with it. Maybe one of these days I'll finally play all the way through, but I don't know. I've never been able to get super into Uncharted. But the voice acting in it was very good. But yeah, it was definitely very bare bones in terms of its story. It was just a pretty stock standard kind of Indiana Jones kind of vibe to it, which is obviously entirely the point. Both get deleted from history. This is the best possible outcome. More of a reader. Voice acting was always a little off for me in any game, save for a select few. Yeah, I can understand that. I feel like voice acting works in games where you... I mean, it works in this, and it works in other games like this. But I think the best place for voice acting in games is when you're not really a character that's doing a whole lot of talking. When you're just, going point A to point B, and the voice acting is used to move the plot along. And the game is much... Like, have you played Ghost Runner? Who of you have played Ghost Runner? Because I feel like that's a game where voice acting is kind of a necessity, and it fits really well with how it's structured into the game. Like, you'll stop in between action segments, and there'll be a bit of dialogue while you're not doing a whole lot. And that just moves the plot along, and then you get to the next action sequence. The dialogue completely cuts off. And, well, it doesn't completely cut off. If someone is still saying something when you get to the next action segment, they'll continue. But generally speaking, there'll be like a segment of action and then a segment of exploration. And when you're doing that exploration, when you have that bit of downtime, then the dialogue picks up and you'll move the plot along a bit. You'll start to understand the world a bit more. And in that circumstance, I think it works. But for example, they could certainly have done this game with no actual voice acting and it would still be just as good, in my opinion. But I think the voice acting here, especially having people like Matthew Perry You know, the voice acting does work, but there's certainly an audience specifically for non-voiced games. Absolutely cherish the joy of the simplicity of the Uncharted games. Enjoy a lot of amazing acting and shoot up a bunch of people for about 5 hours. Dishonored was good at telling a story. It was. The voice acting was dry, but I feel like that was the intention. Oh, yeah. I feel like the voice acting of Dishonored fits the aesthetic of Dishonored. You know, if you look at what Dishonored is. And yeah, Catgirl Lily, have you ever played Overwatch and played Genji? It's like they took Genji from Overwatch and made an entire game based around playing as him. That's it. That's what Ghost Runner is. And they've announced a sequel. I am so hyped that there is a sequel on the way. That's super fucking cool. Yeah, Genji with wall running. It's just so good. Dishonored 2, Dishonored Death of the Outsider, Dishonored 1. I need to play those ones. Comments the other day about liking Andromeda. You played 5 minutes and remember that you actually hate it. One of these days I will play Dishonored 2, I promise. I'll get my PS4 out. I'll move it in here. I'll get it out of the box, for those of you who missed it. I've got Dishonored 2's Special Edition sitting up there on a shelf. I will get it out. Dishonored's voice acting has a stiff Victorian English quality to it, which I guess is the point. You know, that's really the vibe they're going for. Welcome back, Vayfall. We're tuning in to say hey to Grizz. Well, if Grizz is live later, we'll go raid Grizz. If he's still going. I don't have Game Pass anymore, but I am interested in getting it again because I wouldn't mind replaying No Man's Sky. They did this game where I think, is it No Man's Sky is available on Game Pass? Oh no, Sea of Thieves is what I'm thinking of, sorry. I want to try, for the first time, Sea of Thieves. If they did this game where they only voiced certain people, I would find it a lot more replayable. Well, that and there wasn't so much empty space with nothing to look at. Has Dishonored 2 on there and runs beautifully on PC compared to console. Oh, okay. All the Yakuza games are on Game Pass. I've heard good things about Yakuza. Anywho, and this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Alright, I'm on it. Fuck it, whatever.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Bug and access point to the Lucky 38s, blah, 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 blah. How did we have this conversation when you're all the way over here and I'm all the way over... I'm over here, you're over there. And we just had that private conversation in front of his Securitron robots, which can very definitely hear us. Need to get Game Pass, planning to get a year of it on sale. That's a good idea. Hello, Mooka, how you going? Supposedly Hitman plus Dishonored 2. Yeah, I think Deathloop will be good. No, I haven't killed Mr. House. She shouts so quietly. Mr. House is still going on, but she wants me to bug the casino, and I don't know where you would do that. Let's go have a look. This is a companion dismissal terminal. Who am I siding with? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. I let Benny live, and he ambushed me.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I'm in the air. Not quite yet.
Okay, no rush, but the sooner the followers can learn about Mr. House's technology, the better.
Where would I do it? I don't even know where I'd do it. Let's go have a look. Let's go talk to him, because there must be somewhere in Mr. House.
Where to, partner?
Presidential suite. No, not here.
High roller suite.
In his sanctum. Penthouse? I love chatting mid-jump. I love to stop when I'm in the middle of a jump and then, yeah, have a chit-chat. Screams across the city. Did you bug House yet? Did you put a bug in him yet? Did you fucking give us the info? What's taking you so long? I'm just gonna put something on you. Hope that's okay.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the tops.
Okay.
Events have transpired in a less than optimal fashion. Benny has fled the strip and the platinum chip has not been recovered.
Where do you think Benny's gone? He set me up for an ambush.
And whose idea was it to offer yourself up as a sacrificial lamb? Really? What did you expect? Are you going to keep giving him opportunities to kill you? It's becoming a hobby of his.
Where do you think Benny's gone?
His destination is hardly a mystery. It's a near certainty that he's making his way for Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
Hello, Zayla.
It's one of
How's
just
it
2
going?
places on Earth that have the hardware necessary to read the platinum chip. The Lucky 38 is the other, of course.
What do I do next?
I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous. The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
You want me to kill Caesar?
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could find one.
So what do you want me to do at Fortification Hill?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip.
How do I open the hatch?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
What's inside the hatch?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
What's my stake in this?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
Alright, I'll do as you ask, whatever.
I expect that if Benny doesn't have the chip, Caesar will make sure you get it. More on that later. Be off.
Okay. Connection lost. Never once played this game without murdering him at least once in some way. Sometimes you reload after. What my favorite games are from this year so far was... Well, yeah, if we go back to Ghost Runner, was that this year? I think that was this year. Because that's the main one I can think of. Other than that, I don't think I've played anything new. October 2020, well that doesn't count then.
Penthouse floor.
Oh, I gotta bug this place, stay here. What came out this year? I don't think I've played any new games. Not that I can think of. How would I bug Mr. House? House is starting a pyramid scheme. Bug an access point to the Lucky 38's data network. How would I do that?
Where to, partner?
Cocktail lounge? Shut up, Securitron, bitch. I'm assuming it still wants me to go somewhere in the penthouse. Decent amount of notable games came out this year. Give me, like, start rattling off a few of them and I'll see if I can remember if I've played them or not. Can I tell him that you hate him? Where can I bug him? Is it supposed to be really obvious? Only game you liked recently was Doom Eternal. Try the ground floor. Okay, let's try the ground floor. I have to play Doom Eternal. I really like Doom 2016. Casino.
Casino floor.
I've heard many good things about Doom Eternal. Which is good. I've also heard some iffy things about it though, like there's too much focus on learning which weapons to use strategically, which kind of takes away from the just guns blazing approach of the first one, Doom 2016. Like, a lot of people didn't like the fact that it was just, you know, there were so many instances of certain enemies that were specifically weak to a specific weapon, so you had to change your tactics and you'd have to shift what you were doing. Doom Eternal was early last year. Yeah, it was. Werewolf the Apocalypse. Now, I know nobody enjoyed that one. Well, there are a few people who did, actually. They like Eurojank. Little Nightmares 2. I mean, I did play a bit of Little Nightmares recently. I haven't played the second one yet, though. YS9. I have no idea what that is. Persona 5 Strikers. Never got into Persona. Have infinite chainsaw ammo, so I don't think you're really limited in what you can use. Well, that's Pog. That's Pog. Aren't limited to using one gun per enemy. You just can't use the SSG and chainsaw and everything. Well, yeah. And I think for some people it was a bit annoying that certain tactics were basically made non-viable by that kind of thing. At least that's the way I've interpreted it. I may be wrong. I'll take some drugs, sure. I mean, what's he gonna do with them? Neo 2. I've heard some good things about that. I've heard the customization is pretty awesome. What could you bug? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I know some friends were keen on Monster Hunter Rise and they got into it. It did look good. The only thing I was mostly interested in was the, Oh, hello. The only thing I was interested in was the, what's it called? The big plushie they did of the Palamute. That was the only thing I cared about. But I never ended up getting it. Probably can't now. Bottle cap added. Bug the liquor shelf, are you able to? How does this work? There's a boxing times. Bug an access point to the Lucky 38's data network. But how? Maybe the terminal, but they all require a hard... Oh, there we go. I thought I had to unlock it. I didn't try it because I thought I had to unlock it. Okay. Whatevs, that'll work. You can't bug the shelf. Well, I wanted to bug the fucking shelf. I wanted to put it on the shelf. Now she's gonna harass me. Look, ready? No? Let's talk about your sus plan to bug the Lucky 38 next to one of the police robots.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Yeah, I was able to bug the tower for you. Right next to this police robot.
Getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it. I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Accepted. Folks have accepted you for your helpful nature. Abigail, it's impossible. Also, Abigail never checked. Evil Genius 2. I think I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Mundawn. That sounds familiar. Would you mind shouting your name and address into this microphone?
Visiting New Vegas.
Paradise Lost. No, not familiar with it. So I don't think... Yeah, I don't really think I have played anything that specifically came out this year. The only recent game I've purchased was Jedi Fallen Order, which was... I only bought that today. I did play it on stream a while back, but that was on Game Pass or whatever it was. Or EA's Premiere or whatever it was. And then I actually bought the game on PS4 today because it was really cheap. Because I've got a friend who's super into Star Wars, and it was like, let's do a night where we play a video game. And I was like, what's a better video game choice than The Stars Warring? Record of Lotus War was supposed to be a really fucking good Metroidvania. I think I've heard the name of that one.
Hello.
EA stands for everyone's assholes. Outriders, I've heard good things. Well, iffy things. Some good, some bad. Last game you got was Resident Evil 8. I am hoping to eventually play Resident Evil 7 and 8 together, back to back. If I can manage it, but I'm not the kind of person who generally buys... Like, you can buy Resident Evil 7 and 8 as a bundle on the PlayStation Store, but it's like $130 or something. See, I can afford $30 for a game to, you know, but $130 for, well, technically 2 games. Still can't really justify it. I'll take all your alcohol. Become an alcoholic, sword lesbian. It's not cheap, are you kidding me? It's not cheap for someone who's broke all the time, because she keeps buying $30 games. I mean, that's the first one I bought in ages. I had to pay for a lot of shit today, so I'm flat broke now. I got paid today, and I spent most of it today, because I had to, you know, had bills and repayments and stuff, so, you know, life expenses. Fucking Christ. Oh. Okay, you're an angry Baraman. Jesus. Fatality. I'll take your Brahmin meat. Jesus Christ, the testicle sacks they've got on them is ridiculous. Just chop off your legs. Not the moo-moos, they came after me. Why are they angry? Those are udders, I know, but... Off with your heads! Oh, goodness. What on earth is going on here? Were they feeding the moo-moos meat? I don't think moo-moos eat meat. Yes, Brahmin balls. R-Type Final 2, that doesn't even register in my head as what that is. Total War Rome Remastered. I've heard of the Total War series. Udders, Testy, same thing. Yeah. Same basic concept. They produce, you know, sticky white fluid. You know. They both produce milk. Yeah, that was the joke I was making. Just different kinds. Just played Darksiders Genesis. Anyone played Darksiders Genesis. I really feel bad for, like, the Fourth Horseman, whichever one it was. Because the other 3 dickheads got their own games, and then this guy gets shoved into a top-down twin-stick shooter where you can play as any one of the other 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. It's like they totally screwed that last guy. I forget what his name was. Hello, Chem Addict.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Right, okay. Both types of milk taste alright. No comment. Scarlet Hood and the Wicked Woods, this combo of visual novel and side-scrolling action platform. That sounds pretty cool. Hello, sir.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
My knee is itchy. You can tell me, or you can tell me the underside, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
I heard of the remake of the OG Shantae. Only in passing. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. That name sounds familiar. Yeah, I haven't bought a new game this year, I don't think. I think I haven't bought, like, a game that came out this year at all. Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
I mean, you got yourself a bet.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Okay. Let's quick save it. Just leave. Nope, that didn't work. Georgie going to watch the giblets fly. Is there anything I can do, or have I just screwed myself out of 300 caps? And can I just kill him and get him back? Oh, he's got caps. The Nier remake, I heard a few people were playing that. Mass Effect Remastered, meh. My daughter got Pokemon Snap for her birthday. There's that at least. I haven't played it though. Honestly, if I were to buy a game on Switch, it would more than likely be Dark Souls. I've got the Solera amiibo. Okay. What do I do here? Alex Kidd remake? I know that name. I've heard of Returnal. I've heard that's okay. Yeah, I'm a mum. I've got 2 kidlets. They both got Switches. Oh, I think I see. Oh, okay, don't go that way. Is there a specific way you gotta do this? It looks like a puzzle. Which game would I buy on Switch? Oh, Dark Souls. A game I've bought on Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PC. PC again when they did Remastered. I've bought that game too many times. And I've played through it entirely on every single one of those systems. On multiple playthroughs. I have a bit of an addiction to Dark Souls. I'm a mum. Yes, I'm a mum. Thank you. Not into hard as balls games. Honestly, I feel like Dark Souls is the... Okay. I don't know what to do. I feel like the difficulty is massively overstated. But maybe that's coming from someone who's played through it like 17 times. The thing about Dark Souls is it's not a game that just, for example, throws enemies with tons of HP at you. And they do tons and tons of damage. Read the instructions. So what are the instructions? Did he give me an item, or is it... Hang on, let me reload. Did he give me something? Because I thought he said read the signs. Just leave. What does that say? I can't read that. I'm not into non-dialogue heavy games that aren't beatable in like 2 days. Understandable, yeah. What is there instructions that he gave me? Did he give me something? Data? Miss? Oh, this. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast building, in the northeast corner of the 2 buildings, and make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. So northwest. I didn't realize he gave me something. So north or west. So this side. Move from building to building up the northwest side of town. Use the Konami code for 99 lives. Fucking hell, dude. So it is at the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. So go in here? That's not gonna help me. No. You're hungry. Hi, hungry. Dark Souls only got bullshitty for you in the last half. Yeah, I will concede the second half of Dark Souls after Ornstein and Smough is pretty bad. Like there's a lot of cut corners there. You can tell. A lot of content that it feels like they almost should have ended at Anor Londo, because up until then, Dark Souls is fantastic. But then you get to stuff like Tombs of Giants. I like Duke's Archives. A lot of people don't like Duke's Archives. Can I just run straight to this? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have issue with Duke's Archives. I don't mind it. Okay, so he's got me that far. Stick to the northeast corner of the two buildings and make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. No, there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there, so stay safe. Lost Izalith? Yeah, fuck Lost Izalith. And the Bed of Chaos, absolutely a failure of a boss design.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Who is Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest.
Flex. I'm not taking my jacket
off
off
from the start
it's too fucking
and has
cold.
the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
What's a Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So the fact we're having this conversation means you failed, right?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation.
I moved to muscle, I did. Alright, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Souls-like games are hard. They're just hard in an actual fair way, yeah.
Child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
They respect the player and they expect you to be able to beat them if you follow the rules. They're a good way to figure out if you're really good at games or not. Yeah, true. There's a lot of games that bullshit their way to difficulty, and then, like, there are some people who are like, this game is super hard, but then you play it and you realize why it's so hard, and the reason it's so hard is stupid. How might I be of assistance? You mean you were expecting me like a prophecy or something?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots?
I like this one already.
I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets? Hang on. Find Souls-like easier for your brain to process. You get flustered very hard if too much is going on the screen. So do I. But with Souls-likes, it's usually one-on-one encounters, and you personally find that easy to work with. Yeah. I like games that work very much on accessibility in their gameplay rather than needless amounts of min-maxing and all that kind of thing. Compare them to NES hard. You have like no respect for most NES games. They're hard for all the wrong reasons. They're mostly hard because of cheap deaths and having to know what's ahead of you, so it's more about memorization than anything else. Being an adult can be hard. Thank goodness there's games to distract us, indeed.
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the
Oh, whoops.
My
I didn't mean to
youngers
click
think
there.
our guns can keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen.
Hey,
Come
listen.
and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Okay, boomers. Whatever you say, boomers. Help the boomers. Okay. Love that Massacre NES factor. Souls-likes are almost pure and stripped down in their combat and gameplay. It's not easy, but it's understandable, yeah. It's about timing and it's about memorization of attack patterns. It's a puzzle game at its core, basically. You know. You solve the puzzle, you can beat the game. Which unfortunately means, if we go by that design philosophy, Bed of Chaos is a perfect boss for the game, because if you observe the way the Bed of Chaos operates, which is very difficult to do considering, you will notice that the pattern is repeatable, the pattern is reproducible, and thus you can use that and beat the boss, but it's a very shittily designed boss in the first place. So this was not exactly what I was intending on doing, but we're here now. I'm going to take a quick break though, because we've been going for like 2 hours and a half, roughly. So I'm going to take a short break, go take a leak, go grab something to snack on or drink, and we'll come back. Sekiro is the hardest Souls-like because it's a rhythm game. Yes, Sekiro is a massive departure from what people have come to expect from Software at this point, because all their previous games followed largely the same format, and then Sekiro comes along and it's entirely different. So yeah, that threw me for a loop for a good long while there. It took me ages to even beat Lady Butterfly, who's one of the earliest bosses in the game. Anywho, I will be back in just a few moments, folks. Don't go away. Hello, I am back. How's it going, folks? You may answer... No, you may ask your question. Not answer. I'm not gonna... Yeah. You may ask your question. Whatever you got for me. Thank you for the welcome back. I just turned my heater on because holy... You know what? I'm gonna see if I can play a video game with my fluffy gloves on. I didn't think about that. Where are they? No, that's some thigh highs. That's regular socks. For goodness sake, I pulled a pair of gloves out of this drawer today and they're missing now. Where are those fucking gloves? Is that them? That's them. I found them. Don't worry, I found them. I also found wine. And a scarf. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's frigid. It is frigid. Did you misreply to something you said? No, I don't believe you did. It is literally like winter here. It's not even winter yet. These are socks. Cunt, I am seriously... Okay, I give up. They must not be in here. I must have imagined a pair of gloves. I swear, there they are. I've got them. I found them. I found them. It's alright, I got them, folks. I win. Oh, okay. We're rugged up. I don't know if this is going to work. But I got these. I found them because of the tag. There's a tag on them. I'm going to put the gloves on. We got the heater on. We got some wine. My Fitbit isn't keeping me warm either. Not that it's supposed to, mind you. By all means, Napster, ask away. If you have a question, I can try to answer it. In Parisian, it's even cold here. If anyone wants to doubt climate change, you can kindly fuck off, because Australia is not supposed to be this cold. In May... For fuck's sake. Good lord. You know what? Sorry to disappoint you all with my cute little aesthetic here. No, you can get down. I'm gonna have to ruin the visual for a moment. And that's not right. Yeah. Fucking God. There we go. We got the beanie. Silk Waste. Welcome to the Rare Grim. Doubt that climate change doubters have any respect for reality. Oh, they don't. Yeah. They're like creationists. Absolute imbeciles. With an active ignorance is the important part there. People like them are actively ignorant. They know they're wrong by every stretch of the imagination, and yet they refuse to, they continue. You know, yeah, tell them, Henry, exactly. Started playing New Vegas, but the game keeps crashing while entering buildings, fast traveling, and sometimes even randomly in the world. Must be because of the age of the game. No, it's because of the, it's because of the Gamebryo engine. It's because of the engine the game's built on. It's not very stable at all. Honestly, I'm playing vanilla. I haven't put any mods in it. I look like I'm about to go snowboarding. I feel like I am. Jesus Christ. And I've snowboarded in a t-shirt. That should tell you how cold it is. I have been snowboarding in a t-shirt. Wasn't a good idea. I fell off the snowboard and scraped like all up my forearms. Do not recommend it. I've only just turned the heater on. It's in the other room, so it'll slowly like fill this room up with heat gradually. But yeah, I'm freezing, dude. Goddamn blankie burrito. The blankie burrito in a leather jacket beforehand. Oh, goodness me. Let's continue with Fallout Envy. Shall we? Alright, so what have we got to do? What were we doing? Let's continue on whatever we were doing. Okay, so... recover the platinum chip at the fort. Travel to Cottonwood Cove. Show me the location of that one. Where are we? We're in the middle of ass fuck nowhere at the moment. No, that's where I am. Where we gotta go? We gotta go to Cottonwood Cove, which is near Camp Searchlight. We can go to Camp Searchlight, can't we? Hello, Smudge. Do you want to come up here and share your warmth with me, little baby? Hold on a minute. We can't go into Camp Searchlight because it's irradiated. Hello. Hello, sweetums. You can sit here. Here's baby. But yeah, all I know is that that any game like this, there's probably some kind of a fix out there. But if you've tried everything so far, I wouldn't have any solutions, honestly. Sorry. I did. Cat, you're pulling my earphones out. Can you not sit down? What was I gonna say? I did have one crash. I had an infinite loading screen on one of the early sessions of this. There's nowhere for you to go there. What are you doing? No, stop. Sit on my lap. Sit on my lap. Feels great outside where you live. How dare you? How dare you? Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Look at. Hello. There you go. You sit comfortably and you get pats. We're doing cat stream now. Yes. Is that good? Look at him. I live for him, for the record. What the hell just happened with my sub goal? It went from 88 up to 89 and then went back down to 88 again. The fuck's going on? Okay, Cat is laying on my lap. He is giving warmth. We have cat cuddles. Okay, we can't go into Camp Searchlight. I'm just going to try to, you know, fidget around a bit. Well, I mean, I probably could, actually. Because where do I have to go right across there? What would happen if I put on the radiation suit? Would I be okay? Why am I limping? What the... Oh, yeah, because of before. Okay, Doctor's bag me, please. 1 rad per second. Do you reckon we can do this? What the hell's going on over there? Oh, there's ghouls here, isn't it? I forgot about the ghouls. Are they bad ghouls? I probably shouldn't have taken that early.
Fatality.
Irradiated NCR dog tag. I'll take those for some reason. There's a bunch of items in this game where I'm just like, I have no idea what the fuck this is or what it's going to do for me. But I'm going to take it. And Dat, welcome to the program. How you doing? Have work in the morning, Fox. Did I already say that? Have a good day at work tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Have some rest. You deserve it. What's up, mates? What's going on, mates? How you going? I was actually hoping to just pass through, but you're going to be a cunt, so I'm going to fuck you up, mates. Fuck off. Eat a cock, would you kindly? Thank you. Goodbye, I'm leaving now. Ta-ta. The radiation has stopped at the very least. I've got no stim packs. I've legitimately got no stim packs. And I don't want to eat more stuff that's got rads in it either. There we go. We'll drink that. There we go. Heal me. Okay, where's my map? Let's go and have a look at where we're going. So we've got to go across this way. Prickly pear fruit has worn off. Oh, we had the radiation pop up for just a second. Hello. Oh, it's you!
Stop it!
Oh, fucking hell. Just die, please. Off with your head. That was fun. Thanks for the psycho. Bye. Now I'm on even lower HP. That's not very poggers. I'm not gonna lie. And not a drop to drink. Drink water items. I'm gonna have to just keep drinking that until it wears off and then drink it again. This game sucks. I'm assuming, yeah, we're coming into territory now where I can take this off. Oh, we'll put these on again. I'm gonna need to keep eating prickly pear fruit. What the hell's going on? Why am I having such blurry vision? Is that the rads? How's my rads? Hang on. Oh, crippled. My head's crippled. Okay, my head should not be crippled. Thank you. Gonna use that to fix my head. And my rads are at 97. Could be worse, I suppose. I'll take a fresh apple. We'll quick save it. How you doing, bloke?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. How you doing? I just been crucified here. I'm just hanging out here. Hi, hello. Dude literally just helloed me.
Please, help me.
Who did this to you?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty.
Let me read that again.
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
See, the thing is, the last time I trusted somebody called Anders in a video game, the apocalypse damn near happened. So I don't like you already. You're on thin ice, bud. You smuggling drugs?
Please, for the love of God, let me down.
Goodbye.
No, please, don't leave me here.
Yeah, but legalize drugs. Yeah, but fuck anyone named Anders. I'll die on this hill. Heard a weird deep sound in your house. Went to investigate and it was your dog snoring from the other room. Oh gosh. Welcome to Cottonwood Cove. Okay, let's have a look at Cottonwood Cove then. Excusez-moi, partners. I guess we're friendos now, even though I chopped off one of your people's heads.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
I have some questions.
Very well.
What is this place?
A Legion outpost. What's it look like? We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures.
Do you see much action against the NCR?
As much as their cowardice will allow. The profligates avoid open battle, but on good days, we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
I hate that his face keeps clipping through his mask. It's so distracting. Legalize drugs, fuck Anders.
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a counterbernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
That is all for now.
Are we done then?
Yes, we are done then. I can show you how to disarm the NCR's mines. Goodbye.
Wale.
Wale. Where's Ben Shapiro? Where's Ben Shababy? Legion Mongrel.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I go where I please. I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
I'm realizing that their outfit reminds me of the Stormcloaks in Skyrim for some reason. Oh no, not the Stormcloaks, sorry. The Imperials, which is, you know, the people who were based on the Roman Empire. That was dumb. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. Hello, Kenny Weathers.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us.
Oh, Frank Weathers' family. I forgot about them. I'm working on it.
Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Well, we found one of them. Well, we found them, I should say. Mrs. Weathers.
Please, ma'am, take pity on us. Free us, I'm begging you.
You realize how difficult that would be, right? How were you captured?
My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse.
He was hurting you? Well, this is new. We have a development in the fine Mr. Weathers' family case.
Ever since he lost his job a few years back, he hasn't been the same. He took a switch to us for the tiniest things.
Sorry, Smudge.
We were trying to get away when the Legion showed up. I'm glad he ran off like a coward. But slavery wasn't the kind of escape I was looking for.
Fair point.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Maybe I should just set off their collars. That'll deal with them.
True to Kaiser.
Oh, it's just awful here. Can't you help us?
I'm working on it.
Hurry up. The guards keep eyeing me like I'm a piece of meat.
How do I just trigger the explosive collars to put them out of their misery? Is that what they are? I assume that's what they are. Haven't really played Fallout much, so all of this is reminding you of Skyrim. Well, I mean, this is specifically Obsidian, who used the engine that was used for Fallout 3, of course. It almost plays as like it's a total conversion mod of Fallout 3. Effectively, you know. They've got restrooms? These guys are civilized. Look at this. They've got actual restrooms. Hello, friendo.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Kai'Sar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Kai'Sar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
Oh, watch the misogyny, cunt. Why are you surprised to see a woman receive this honor, bitch?
Women are physically and intellectually inferior to men. Their role is to bear children and ensure the survival of our species.
Okay, I'm gonna kill him.
Not to say that all women are equally
I'm gonna decapitate
incapable.
him specifically.
I trust Kai'Sar will find a worthy use for you.
Who are you, aside from a worthless shit dick?
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
Okay, I'm ready to travel with you. I don't want to, because I'm more likely to lop your head off and stick it in the river to the fish, but...
The trip will take a few hours.
He's an alt-right YouTuber. Oh, fuck.
By order of Kai'Sar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to take orders from somebody who still looks like they listened to nu metal from 2006. What is considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along. A congenital heart defect.
I know not why Kai'Sar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Kai'Sar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
Yeah, right, like I would. Why can't I just continue on?
Kai'Sar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry.
I mean,
if you come in peace, then there is no
metal.
reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Kai'Sar wills it.
I agree. Whatever.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe, true to Kai'Sar.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay. Not to be homophobic or anything, but like I'm kinda gay. Where do I go? We got the crucifixion going on here. Do I go this way? That dude for sure listens to corn. Where do I go? Do I go down here? You guys haven't told me where the fuck to go. This place is a mess. Up here, I'm assuming. I saw a bloke running, which was concerning. Oh no, it's just this person doing this.
True to Kai'Sar.
Excuse me.
Okay, slave. Goodbye, slave. Hello.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Okay, we're done talking now. What is this over here? Ew. Should I pull an Anakin Skywalker and lop off their heads while they're still younglings? Nip this little thing in the bud?
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Why are you wearing sunglasses, honestly? I mean, I am because I'm cool, but why is someone who likes to cosplay as a Roman centurion wearing them? Alrighty, I'm assuming, do we go in? Oh, this is a fighting pit, that's cool. Hey, it's Siri!
Free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured?
You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
Do you have anything for sale?
For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion.
About the effectiveness of your healing powders.
What about it? Do you have some advice?
No.
Was there something else?
I have some questions about you.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
How long have you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
How are women treated around here? I mean, do we need to ask?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. You ought to be careful yourself. I overheard some of the legionaries talking about trying you out.
Let me have some more heads to lop off. Let's talk about something else. I'd like some healing powder.
I can only do that if you're a friend of the Legion. I don't want to get crucified.
Rightio, Baz. Also enjoy that lurk there, Phage.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna go up and see Kaiser himself. Can I steal from you, fuckwits? I can. They've got healing powder. I'm hidden. I shouldn't do it, though. Smudge. You're knocking my headphones around. Stop it. What are you doing? Oops. I didn't mean to knock you there. There we go. Stop being a dingus. Okay, friend?
You must enter Kaiser's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Alright, let's open Kaiser's flap. Here we go. Hello, dog. I want to pet the dog. Can I pet the dog? You're a good dog, aren't you? Yes, you are. Alrighty, let's have a look here. Hello, Kaiser.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
It does sound like John Goodman, doesn't it?
The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
What's on the other side of those doors?
Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate weapon down there. A gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares? Whatever it is, House built it. So I want it destroyed.
Maybe Benny could do this for you?
I wouldn't trust Benny to lick my boots clean. This one falls to you.
Can't your legionaries take care of this?
Yes, but then I'd have to kill them.
Why?
You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets.
What is this boomer shit? Jesus Christ. And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Well, that'll be fun. Hey, I'm level 10 now. We'll put that at 60. We'll put melee weapons up as high as I can put it. 69. Nice. Nice. And I can choose a perk. Let's have a look here. What was the one that I was chose to take before? Ferocious Loyalty, Swift Learner. 10%. Comprehension, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines. We'll take that one. Why not? I don't use it often, but I don't use most of the perks often.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker.
Oh, there he is.
Not before.
What's up, you fucking loser? How's it going?
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
He gave me the platinum chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
Tell me about the factions that want to rule Vegas. No, we've already done that. I want to know more about you.
I'm the most interesting person I know.
Was your tribe always called the Chairmen?
No, in the way back we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairmen now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
Yeah, I sort of felt it as bootlickers, honestly. Yes, this is who I was calling Ben Shapiro, and now that I've said it, honestly, I can kind of see a bit of a resemblance, too. How did Mr. House introduce himself?
We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat.
He really is
The
just
next
Ben
day,
Shapiro.
20 rolled up, so we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
Poor Mara Wilson being related to him. I know, what a fucking shame. How long were you the head of the family?
7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then.
Hello, kiddies. How you doing? Yay, Matthew Perry. It's really funny to see her constantly make passive-aggressive jabs at him. Oh, yeah, it's great. What happened after you fled the tops?
I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't gonna tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive.
Also, fun fact: the little girl in Hereditary is also related to the Shapiros. I believe she sings with Abigail Shapiro. Let's talk about something else.
Go on.
Kiddies, welcome to the Rogue Room. I hope you're having a lovely night, or day, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. Kaizag says I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
What if I helped you escape? Do I give him another chance?
Sweet to offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running. With machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
If I help you escape, what will you do next?
Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again.
Keep dreaming.
No one likes a tease, baby.
Don't call me baby, you fucking creep.
So you keep saying?
Do you have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-star broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
Stop calling me baby. How do you feel about crucifixion?
Yeah, real popular around here. It's a crowd pleaser.
Caesar, I'm just going to keep going through the options. Something bad could happen to you right here.
The direct approach, eh? Fair enough. But you should wait until the bunker's taken care of. Caesar won't like it if you eat dessert first.
There's a thought. What do we think? Do we leave him until we've dealt with the bunker, or do we deal with him now? We could kill him now, easily. Shapiro comes from a Hollywood family. Yeah, honestly, Ben Shapiro, this is going to sound like a... Well, I mean, yes, this is an absolute dig at Ben Shapiro. He strikes me as the massive Hollywood failure of the family. Genuinely. Shoot him. I use a katana, though. The longer he lives, the more chances he has to call you baby. Maybe we should fight it out in the arena, fair and square.
You do that for me, baby? Don't tease.
Oh, God, you weren't wrong. Goodbye.
Ta-ta.
Alright.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
I guess we have our objective laid out in front of us. I'm only level 10. I probably shouldn't be this level while I'm doing this particular
Some of the
quest.
slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
The Burned Man? I believe that's one of the DLCs, isn't it? Is it Caesar or Kaiser? Depends who you ask. Because a lot of other people will call him Caesar, but everyone here calls him Kaiser. And if I'm not mistaken, Kaiser is actually the original Roman pronunciation of his name. Which is where the term Kaiser came from, like as in Kaiser Wilhelm or what have you. And he's probably more popular than both of those actors, which is unfortunate since they have actual talent, true. Oh lord. Oh my. Oh my. Oh god. That's an entire thing, isn't it? I love looking at the low poly, like low res texture details of gore like this in video games. It's just great. There's something about it. Anywho, so what are we doing? Our quest for the evening is, let's go to demolish Mr. House's bunker under the weather station. So show me where that is. So we gotta go over yonder. Over yonder. This looks like a gate. Does this go somewhere? I love seeing how video games, especially older ones, did gore. Like, it's really interesting to me to see, like, low polygonal, low res textures on really gruesome scenes. It's quite amusing. When they allow you to. There are a lot of games that have got really good gore graphics, but they have this stupid thing where, like, the gore dissolves or the blood dissolves or whatever. Couldn't decide which brutal execution to use, so they just combined, like, 4. I think those were, it looked like those were Brahmin corpses, though. They were animals, because they had hooves. Used to install gore mods to Jedi Academy with dismemberment. Oh, fantastic. You know what I noticed recently? I saw a clip of a scout trooper in Jedi Fallen Order, and the person was just dodging every single move until the scout trooper eventually just fucked off and got scared. Oh, whoops. And, what was I going to say? They had modded the game so that you were playing as Ahsoka Tano instead of Cal Kestis. Which, for the record, can I state that I like Cal Kestis. I think Cal Kestis is a good Jedi. Quite a good Jedi. So there's the Hoover Dam. So where do we go? Oh, I gotta go this way. No, hang on. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? He's a good boy. I look forward to the sequel. I think they're doing a sequel. Fingers crossed, because Jedi Fallen Order was absolutely poggers. It was fantastic. Such a good game. I look forward to replaying it. So we gotta go this way. I think... What do we think about challenging Benny in the arena? What are our thoughts on that? Without a replacement firing mechanism, this howitzer is useless. Lol. LeMayo. Okay, so we're going this way. You can punch him to death. I want to get my sword back and then lop his head off in the arena. I want him to come at me and then just...
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is the bunker. This is the bunker. Why do apocalyptic folks always have over-the-top style and wear football pads and face paint and shit? I suppose because you're regressing to an...
has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Okay, you look like 14 years old with a fake beard spray painted on. Anyway, alright.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
I think the reason is because in a post-apocalyptic scenario, and I think New Vegas does a really good job of portraying this, is a lot of these people would immediately assign with some kind of tribal culture that can protect them in some way. Thus, the reason that people used to wear face paint in the first place... the reason that, you know, tribal peoples used to wear face paint in the first place was to intimidate potential predators, but intimidate potential invaders to their territory and things of that nature. So they would paint skulls or they would paint stripes or whatever it was, because it would scare off potential intruders. And, you know, you do the same thing with spikes, you do the same thing with the pads. In, you know, a post-apocalyptic situation, I suppose. That would be the same kind of vibe they'd be going for. Everybody's just out to survive, so they have to look as intimidating as possible. And that plays very psychologically upon your enemies. Insert the platinum chip into the slot. The console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There is a round slot on the console about the size of a large poker chip. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna fucking destroy you cunts. Anyway. Okay. Electron door to Securitron bolt, or whatever it was. Oh, we got radiation. Hold up. Oops, that's the command console. Radiation suit, please.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Kaiser wants me to destroy this place.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. you're going to do the smart thing and work for me.
What do you want me to do?
The Platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Hello, Easy. How you doing? If you gotta wear skulls and football pads to be intimidating, you're not intimidating. Well, I dare say most of them would probably work out, too, and eat a lot of protein. What was that you said about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
We'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Okay. The base of the stairs.
This is now a combat zone.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I mean, I'll take that win, but fuck. That was... Sentry bot terminal. No. So I can't activate anything. I can't deactivate anything. Great. Awesome. Very, very cool. Very pog. I guess I'm just going to go out of my way to... I got a power fist. I can fist people to death. Okay, cool.
Law-abiding citizens.
Hello, bitch.
Area.
Oh, Jesus. That didn't go well for me, honestly. It'll be Disney's first ever gay apocalypse where where maybe two girls
I see
kiss
you
in the
reached
background.
your destination.
Goodbye.
Goodbye? Is that some kind of joke? You barely understand what I want you to accomplish down there.
What makes you think Kaiser gave me the chip?
The Platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's Legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
What is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a kind of barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
You wanted me to come down here?
That's rather obvious, isn't it? The Platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication.
Already read that bit.
That means I can't deactivate.
Yep. Okay. We'll see what happens. The other two... Yeah, I can't use them, though, because I'm incompetent at computers, apparently. I'll upload the data as you ask. Why not?
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Hostile target detected.
Okay, I don't know how I ended up behind him. Teleports behind you. So I can't use this. I can use this one, but it doesn't do anything. Science skill of 50. My science skill is not 50, so I can't do that one. Which means I'm kind of stuck here. This door is activated elsewhere. Okay.
Law-abiding citizens.
Unlabored flawlessness. What does that do? You have 0 chance to hit. Okay. Jesus Christ on a cock. That didn't work. Oh, you're what killed me. Okay. Oh, fucking Christ. Here I am being the sword lesbian. You know what, we'll stealth boy it. We'll stealth boy it. Okay, where's the stealth boy at? Give me my stealth boy, bitch. Time to be the stealthy samurai.
Warning, hostiles in area.
Nah, this isn't gonna work. I'm trying to accept it. Dang it, that didn't work. So aggro, because I'm fucking annoyed. I want to be a samurai and I'm not good enough. I think I have to take off my rad suit. It's not helping me.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
What the hell?
Clear the area until order has been restored.
There we go. There we go. I get to do that. I should try throwing the sword. I need HP. I can't continue like this. This is not going to work for me. He didn't even drop any loot. What a fucking loser. Alright. I should actually be using my drugs in this circumstance. What can I eat? Fucking hell. I mean, that deals with him, but fuck, dude, I can't keep doing that. I'm gonna have to just, like... Damage resistance? Hydra? You become addicted. I don't care. I'm trying not to die at the moment. Forgive me. Oh, god damn it, you're kidding. Should be using drugs in all circumstances. Always use drugs. Wherever possible, use drugs. Was not a good idea to go ninja with this. Not without having a pre-planned, you know, how am I going to do this kind of thing? Caution.
Firing weapon.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, piss off. There we go. I've got to be sneaky. I've got to do the sneaky thing. Got him. I should go pew-pew a bit. But that would be counter to my... to everything I stand for as a sword lesbian. Oh, fuck off. Well, I'm not a stealth build, I'm a weapon build. A melee weapon build, sorry. Where's that other laser coming from? Oh, there you are. Come here, you fuck. Oh my god. This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities. Examine power regulator. If the bunker's power regulators are destroyed, its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. I feel like I don't want to be here. Yeah, I'm a lesbian with a death stare.
Area clear. with search protocol.
What's up, bitch? You ready for this? You're not ready for this. Got him! And then finish him. Off with your arm. There we go. Why do I keep taking their weapons? I have no interest in taking their weapons. You now have radiation poisoning. I don't think I have any Radaway. I should have brought some with me. Nope. Oh, I can take Rad-X though. That'd be good. I guess now I'm technically a stealth build because I'm sneaking around. I do have a pretty high stealth skill actually. My sneak is at 100 because of the stealth boy. But what's my radiation at? 200. I can try taking a doctor's bag, but that's not going to heal me is the thing. No, I can't because I don't have any left. Oh, you fucker. I should have saved. I didn't save. Live by the sword, don't die by the pew-pew. I didn't save. I should have saved that. I don't know why I didn't. Same concept. Stealth boy. Why didn't I save? Stealth boy. Scotch. We'll take a scotch. Why not? Rad resistance. Psycho. We might as well go nuts with this whole thing. Make myself really, really just intense. Damage resist. Jet. For higher AP. Restore limb condition with Hydra. We'll eat a fresh pear as well. You know, when you're taking intense drugs, you got to make sure to eat your fruit. Okay, kids? Make sure you eat your fruit, kids. Got him. Wait, I can do multiple things in VATS, can't I? Okay, quick saving here, because I'm going to need to, because I might as well. Easy mode.
Please stand. Violence will not be told.
I don't know what the fuck just happened there. But it didn't work. Okay, Hydra has worn off, which means no longer Hail Hydra. Flash step fail. Me and my, like, ninja shit didn't fucking work. I gotta... Oh, I can't keep doing that with these dudes, because they fucking explode on ya. Hell with it. That didn't do anything! Are you kidding me? That did something to them, but not much. I've got a Magnum revolver with no ammo. I'll take a fresh apple. Why not? I did save. Oops. Dang it. I did save, but it was like a little bit further back. Not as far back as before. Think you're a melee weapon build in real life. You should have gone like one time and it scared the hell out of me. Yeah, I'm a big fan of swords. I like swords. Swords are cool. Okay, let's nuke you, shall we? Why are you letting them shoot you again, you idiot? Ugh, and that crippled me. For God's sake, why? I've got nothing to fix myself with, too. Alright. This is a bad idea. Don't do this. Well, that's one down. There's more in— oh, you're fucking joking. Got him. There we go. I don't have my rad suit on. I'm being so— I swear I was wearing the rad suit when I came in. Why did I take the rad suit off? What the fuck? When did this happen? That's creepy. Jesus. Alright, no more of that. We're a katana-wielding badass. Thank you very much. In a radiation suit. With a broken leg. With a broken freaking leg. This door is permanently jammed. Cutting off access to what? To the other sections of the vault. Activate Securitron Operations Console. Insert an platinum chip and install the Mark II upgrade software. Software updates can be installed. There we go. Mr. House's secret Securitron army. Report back to Mr. House for further instructions. Return to Kaiser. Let's get out of here. We're going with Mr. House because, I mean, I don't trust the fascists. Duh. Although I don't think Mr. House is much less of a fascist, honestly. Just juiced up robo-Nazis. I mean, we're surrounded by Nazis in this wasteland. What choice did I have? What's this? Scrap metal? Don't need that. Oh, this way. This way. Have to go. Have a good one. Oh, what was that? That's a barrel. We don't need that. Okay, I am on incredibly low health. Leather armor, sunglasses. I need some health.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Here you go.
You're free to leave.
This is gonna go badly. I can guarantee you now. It's gonna go badly. Scotch is worn off. I don't generally have that kind of effect when Scotch wears off me, but you know, whatever. Can I get some fruit? I don't even care about my radiation levels at this point. Just let me have it. I need the food. I need the health. Squirrel stew is worn off. Alright, let's go back to... yeah, I'm limping. This is not great. Can I get healing from the doctor, or am I not allowed? Doctor, I need some healing. So I got literally nothing to go off here. Nevada agave fruit? Like, I got no... nothing. I got nothing. I can heal in general, but I can't, like...
Yes?
Tell me about the burned man. Why not?
A vengeful spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow.
That doesn't help me.
Okay.
I need healing, for the turrets have left me with no bodily feeling. This is the effect that Squirrel Stew wearing off has on me. Bleak venom, why would I take that? Brahmin meat? Hell with it, whatever. I'm like dying here. Can I get a stim pack or something? Bruh?
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done.
Yep.
There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution. Unless you want to perform it yourself.
Machete added. Can I set him free?
You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
Fine. Oh, I get to level up. Cool. Melee weapons. Let's put that up to 75, because I want to be, like, really just the best at this shit. Actually, I might put speech up. There we go. What up, Benny?
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Hundreds of Securitrons, all of them upgraded now, just like Mr. House wants.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronze. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I have to decide what happens to you now.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
I want to fight him in the arena.
Machetes at 20 paces, hey? I accept your challenge.
Let's do it.
You're a class act, baby. Not to say I'm gonna make it easy for you.
Here we go. I'm damaged as all fuck. Do I get a heal at least? Chop chop. Gladiator armor. Oh, I get gladiator armor. Okay. Hell yeah. That's gladiator armor? I don't think this is how this is supposed to work, but okay. Benny's torso crippled.
Had enough?
Cut his head off. With the duel concluded, your regular equipment has been returned to you. There we go. Off with his head. We'll take his Maria, we'll take his suit, we'll take his machete. Why not? Hey, they got rid of my fucking gladiator armor. There we go. And I'm back to being a limping piece of shit. Oh my god. I need to go somewhere where I can heal. Sunglasses. Where's my sword? Said my stuff has been given back to me. What did it say? What's the quest say? Do I have to go talk to Kaiser? Speak with Kaiser about his next task. Well, I feel like he's not going to have much of a next task. Yeah, I need to heal. I don't know where to heal. Oh, yeah, I got to get my stuff back when I leave the campus, right? Anyway, that's how I wanted to deal with Benny. I would have preferred if I had my sword and I could have just lopped his head off.
True to Kaiser.
Would have been more fun.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
Oh, if only you
know where
knew.
to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
What is that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. It can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
I have some questions to ask.
What did you want to know?
Are your bodyguards special in any way?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard
It just keeps adding
the
every
invitee
single
chooses
item
whichever
back in my
current guard he
inventory.
thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucius been the head of your Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
My vision is fucking blurred. Tell me about Vulpes and Kulta.
Vulpes is the best of my Frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy. Survived training. Fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a Frumentari.
What did the Frumentari do?
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master.
That's enough questions for now.
What else then?
I'll eliminate Mr. House for you.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Very well. I want to see if I can use your machine.
Alway, true to Caesar.
I want to use your machine. Primarily used for routine surgeries, however, the diagnostic scanning unit is burnt out, rendering this autodoc useless. I need to get somewhere I can sleep. I need to go somewhere I can have a nap. Because currently my leg's broken. Let's leave the camp and go have a rest. I think that's a good idea. Which way do I go? Oh god, why is that happening? Stop! Is it because I have an addiction? It's probably because I have an addiction, isn't it? Hobble to victory. I'll get there eventually. At least it hasn't, like, when do I get my stuff back? Can I just fast travel out of here, or am I stuck in here? I want to try fast traveling out and see what happens. Vault 34. North Vegas Square, will that help us? You retrieved your confiscated weapons on your way out of the fort? Okay, where am I? Junk door to North Vegas Square? This is not what I wanted. Anyone got a spare bed that I can hobble into? This isn't where I wanted to be. The Strip North Gate, let's go to that one. Have I done much with the Kings? No, I don't think I've even met them.
Move along.
I am moving along. What are you talking about? Mate? We want to go to the Lucky 38 and lay down in my penthouse suite if I'm still allowed to use it.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor. I need to go up and have a lay down first. Can I do that? Should do the King's Quest if I want something substantial, but on the side. They're a great time. Oh, okay. No, this isn't what I want. I want my presidential suite. I want to lay down. My filthy, dirty, blood-stained leather armor for... You know what? Let's get a full 8 hours of sleep. Let's do a full 8 hours. There we go. And that somehow fixed my broken leg. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. House. Which is not here. You're not here. Where are you? You're in this room. Hello, Mr. Hoose.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
I have some questions to ask first.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
We need to discuss payment.
Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail.
Is it really, though? I have some questions to ask first.
This is not the time for Q&A. Kindly hand over the chip.
Oh, we said kindly. You want the chip here? Whatever.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear.
I feel like I'm going to regret that decision.
Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale.
Oh, excuse me.
Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What does the chip do exactly?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Rightio. Whoa, what's this?
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges.
Those are some pretty shitty missiles. They can't destroy that little wall there.
Ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers
for the
Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Okay, Mr. House, but how is a software upgrade giving them unlimited missiles?
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Oh, 660 XP, okay. Why show your hand like that? Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate.
They come from cyberspace.
They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
Yeah, of course you did. Do you think your Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Yeah, I know Boomers, right? I'll make sure they support the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
I've already gone and visited them.
Any progress with the Boomers?
Okay, Boomers. I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you want to discuss?
I'm surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle plan for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
Let's talk about something else.
What else?
I should let you know that I planted a surveillance device on one of your data terminals. Hello, Commie. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and deactivated, let's see, 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought I wouldn't notice?
No.
Any progress?
I'd still like to ask some questions.
I'd
Anyway, a woman named Emily. Yeah, a woman named Emily.
One of the followers of the apocalypse, I'm sure. They're curious about me. Good luck planting a surveillance device here in the Lucky 38 without my knowing about it. What else?
Where does New Vegas get all its electricity? Why not?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
It is, Emily. It is a good game. I'm enjoying it. How are you?
To enforce, one must have force. A position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is. But not without taking significant casualties.
Cat's biting me.
Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar. that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem.
What are you doing? You're gonna fall
because
off.
the calculus of power left no other choice.
Come on, up here. Sit still. What are you doing? What were the terms of your treaty with the NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip.
Meow.
That's how I harness the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
You would go to war against the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me, if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
So, say you keep control of New Vegas, what happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
In the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator?
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
What's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor.
I mean, we know.
As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
You say that you saved Las Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
What preparations did you make to save Las Vegas?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Why didn't the platinum chip arrive on time?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but By then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
How did you nearly die defending Vegas?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Let's get back to business. I'm still working on it.
I'll expect to see some tangible progress before long, then.
Goodbye.
Come back when you have something to report.
Oh gosh, that was an entire info dump. There was a lot in there. Were you paying attention?
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved.
Oh yeah, I've dealt with you. Shush. Let's get back down to the casino. Shall we? So now I've got to deal with the boomers. Caesar thinks that the robots underneath the thing have been destroyed. He's going to be in for a rude awakening. I'm beginning to see what people are thinking about Mr. House, honestly. Not load. I don't want to load. Go back. I want to save. I want to make a new save. Okay, boomers. I can't not see that. But anyway, I think I'm going to call there. It's a few minutes before the end of stream. At least I'm not freezing cold anymore. The heater is actually kicked in, and I feel okay. I feel a little bit alright. A little bit less entirely frigid, which is good. You know, very good. But anywho, let's go to... no, that's not what I want. We want to go to the Twitch. We want to go see who's live at the moment. If I'm not mistaken, they might not be... oh, no, yeah, there he is. Grizzly's live. So let's go raid Grizzly. Don't play an ad for me, you bastard. Let's go say hi to Grizzly. I'll be back on Monday, folks. And this was... I thought this was supposed to be... I thought tonight was supposed to be the charity stream for Trans Lifeline. That's next Friday. We're going to go raid Grizzly, who's doing some Binding of Isaac Repentance. I don't know if that's a sequel or a DLC or whatever, what have you. I haven't played Binding of Isaac in a million years. But we're going to go say hi to Grizz, who's awesome. It's DLC, okay. And, yeah, I will be live on either Monday or Tuesday. I get the suspicion that my sister and my best friend want to hang out on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. And I think it'll probably be easiest to just do Monday. So I might not be live. I'll let you know. If you're not already in the Discord, here's my list of social medias if you would like to follow me on Twitter. Join my Discord, subscribe to my YouTube channel, follow my Instagram, or follow my Facebook page, which I don't really use all that much, let's be honest with you. It's a bit shit, but it does the job when it needs to. Anyway, that's it for this week. Next week we'll get back into the news, get back into the world events, all that kind of stuff. Elic welcome to the Rogue Room. And it has been lovely to meet you too, Starforks. I hope to see you all again next week when we get back to the normal content, not the gaming content, which is just chatting stuff. I'm sure we'll have tons of, fascists to yell at. Be kind to yourselves and each other, and I'll see you when I'm looking at you. Love you.
It's fun, Josh. Don't worry about it.